dried fruit. Well, I had this. It's from like food bank. So I haven't actually heard back. Might be tomorrow. Yeah. She said like probably within 24 hours. I'm like, I don't know. Right. That's like quite nice, that dried fruit. I don't know what it is, but don't know. Like apple? I don't know, it doesn't taste like apple. I don't know what it is. It's probably like just a mixture, like it's like that fruit roll up or whatever. It's like dried fruit but processed and flattened. I don't know. That can get addictive. That doesn't screw my stomach up. I totally forgot I had it. It's like a good snack. I'm gonna put that. Live chat. Googly is there. How you going? I'm doing okay. I'm slowly healing. I had the fucking runs, man, for like 24 hours. That was bullshit. And yeah, I'm doing some washing. Just gonna slowly try and get that done because it's kind of embarrassing that the status of that, the level of the status of that. Yeah. If you knew the time frame. Yeah. If you only knew the time frame for like how long I've worn certain clothes and shit. We probably saw on my streams, like the grey one. That was ancient. That's a long time ago. There's a pile of clothes there. Like I went trekking in. That are soiled like all fuck. And yeah, like I wore them for like 2 weeks or a week or like 6 days straight without even fucking showering. Like I'd change to other clothes, but then I'd put that same shit on and go trekking, and like for like 6 days in a row or more. I don't even know what I did. But yeah, cheers. Hope you're having a good day. Fucking doing some washing. That's what I'm doing right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Watching YouTube. Shall we do a doom scroll? Is anything interesting happening in the world? I wish I heard back from the... Yeah, hopefully it's tomorrow. Why am I doing this and smoking at the same time? I don't know. It's addictive. I don't know what it is, but it's like... from one of them food banks or food bank stuff. Which I might gonna have to hit up those things soon. So I'm shopping with my money, and I have to save it right now for important shit. Hence why I haven't got more those the rollies. I didn't buy a coffee today, so I really saved like, fuck, I don't know, a fair bit of money just by not leaving the house. My hip fucking joint thing is still pissing me off. I think it is that thing. It's called a labral tear. Hip infringement. If you know much about labral tear or labral muscle, or whatever that is in the joint there, it has to be, because I can't feel it on the outside. Like it's in there. And it can kind of almost feel like it's a hernia, but because that's what I thought it was initially when I really fucked it. I think it came down somehow into the upper groin, but it's actually that fucking thing. Yeah. And then this sinus tarsi fucking ganglion is absolute cookery. But hot water repeatedly is sort of working, and not walking around. Even just walking around the house is too much. So, yeah, I've drank all my fluids except for this. And the milk. Tried to eat Wheat Bix, that didn't work out. And I had something else. Mee goreng noodles. I need that. The mee goreng worked out good, actually. That's balanced things. Did you check out my videos, man? I've got heaps of cool videos, man. The 16 Pro Max does have good camera. It's just fucking annoying to use. Buttons on weird spots. Editing shit for like 5 hours. Fucking around, like uploading it. And I still didn't really do it how I wanted. It's kind of okay, but like how I've named things. I put the dates, but like, yeah, some aren't named the same. If you get my drift, yeah. Like this tobacco, you only need like half of a smoke, really, of it. I don't know why it's so strong. It's like fucking stronger than White Ox, but it's like light. It just makes no sense. Like, unless it's that fucking real strong one from America, or whatever they're called. That fucking Rustica one, or whatever it's called. Nicotina Rustica, or whatever the hell. Isn't there like a real strong one? Could be that. You never know. Because it's a bit ridiculous. Or it's some other thing. It's like not Virginia, it's like some other thing. Like Burley, or whatever the other one's called. It's like this would have been good in a blend. It's just fucking like, what the hell? It doesn't taste like Virginia tobacco, like really, you know? It's probably some other weird countries, like, whatever one it is. There's only like 3 or 4 or 5 or some shit. And it's definitely not a dark one. Like that Turkish one, that's a dark one, right? So it's not bad. So it's like Burley, or that other one. Can't remember. Fucking Perique, that's what it's called. Fucking Perique. Could be that. I don't know. I just know what they were from memory from when I was into pipe tobacco. So they blend all those different ones together sometimes. Or like 2 of them, 2 or 3 of them. Or it's just, I don't know what the fuck's the deal with it. Like it wasn't cured properly, or so, I don't fucking know. It seems like it's alright, but it's not really. Anyway, enough of that. I'm just chilling. Trying to let my leg, like, I'm trying to move it around a little bit, so I think moving it around helps it heal. Like, I need to stretch it, but I'm not looking forward to. I'm just gonna leave it for a few days and then maybe do that. Although I did improve it after a day when it was about how it feels now. And I just went walking and did heaps of stretches. It's a thing that I'm just going to have to deal with until it heals or not. Like, I just deal with it. Yep. Yep. Put this back. No phone call. I sent a text too, because I wasn't sure if my phone was even able to be like, sometimes people have tried to ring me and they haven't been able to get through because it's like the network. So, yeah. This probably needs to be charged. Yep. I just wish they'd hurry up so I can, like, get my shit together, you know? Start moving. Have a bath. I'm picturing myself in that bath right now, soaking with Epsom salts. It's gonna be fucking sick. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm just going down there as soon as I've got the keys. I'm going down and doing that. I'm sitting in the bath right now doing it. It's like fucking fixing my joints and everything. It's fucking awesome. Healed, mate. Already healed. I haven't had a bath for so long. Looking forward to that. I've got that frozen meal still, so I'm gonna have that tea. Probably like soon-ish. And try and get my shit back into routine. Because that stomach thing fucking fucks you up for a while. Like, you can't think straight. So, couldn't even eat the week because I just started just distracting myself with doing the videos because I wanted to do that anyway. So that kind of helped. But I'm still kind of in a bit of a loophole, a little bit of a, whatever it is, waiting thing. I hate waiting. But I'm going to start trying to get some shit done, like washing at least. Just wash it, put it in the dryer, dry it. Maybe keep like that good hoodie still, like don't put that in the dryer yet because I want to keep the fluff in it. I've learnt that lesson. Once the fluff goes, then you can use it in the dryer, kind of thing. But you want to like look after the hoodie for a little bit. So I'll wash it and dry it, the 421. And everything else can be pretty much just dried, I think. Maybe a few things hung out. Or hung on my fucking clothes horse thing. It's gonna take fucking forever. I actually need to do that load twice because some of the stuff was left in there. So I'm going to do it twice. I just use the short cycle, like it's 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I just do everything in that. Sometimes I do 2 of them because then it's 40 minutes and it's still quicker than like the other cycle, which is like an hour and whatever. It just takes forever. Fuck that. And that works best for like basically 2 sets, 2 outfits. Like you can kind of do that. You can kind of do like, so like 2 hoodies, 2 trackies, fucking 2 t-shirts, like all, like pretty much everything, you know. And then yeah. Bored and setting in. Google Ease has bailed. Doesn't even say goodbye. He goes, "G'day, Jezza," and bails. Gotta hang out, man. That's not good enough. The real reason government bans weapons. Perfect. Let's listen to that. Shadowversity? Fucking 2 weeks ago. Welcome to Jezza Radio. Hope you.
The real reason governments ban weapons is not to protect its citizenry. Okay, and we're going to give multiple examples which I feel expose this reality. The actual real reason governments ban weapons is to stop their citizenry from being able to resist them.
Kinda.
No, I 100% think that is it.
I may have a different take on that.
Really?
Because, for example, let's just take our country. We don't, like, the only thing that we could actually feasibly fight against our government with is guns. We don't have them anyway. So what real problem do we have? The actual thing is, when governments ban things, a lot of the average citizen, they're in support of it, man. They're idiots. I'm going to straight up say it. No, I will straight up say it. When they banned machetes recently, there were dips like, this is good, yes, we need to get rid of these things. And then, don't get me wrong, there's a contingency of society like, yeah, logically this doesn't make sense. But a lot of the average people are like, yes, we don't need them anyway. What do we need swords for? What do we need these weapons for? And this happens all the time. And there are people in the comments who do this as well. They go, there's no reason why you need a sword. There's no reason why you need this thing. It's the people, bro.
I think you have a bit of a point in terms of there's too much support from people who don't understand these things. But going back to the government wanting to disarm its own citizens so they can control them better, it's not just like, would we need guns to wage an insurrection, which I am not encouraging, right? But if a civil war broke out, right?
Man, if house prices don't come down, we'll see whose side I'm on.
If something really bad happens and, you know, the citizenry needed to resist against the government, you're right, we wouldn't be able to do anything if we don't have guns. That's why they're banned, in my opinion. But in terms of going further to ban other weapons like swords, body armor and things like that, that is also to make them...
I do think you have a point with body armor.
Thank you, we're going to get to body armor, right? That is there specifically so it's easier to police the people as well. Because police, they should be, and I would like to say in most instances in Australia, are reluctant to go to the lethal measures. They will try and subdue them non-lethally, but as soon as that person has a weapon or something like that, subduing them non-lethally is, even for police, much more difficult.
Sure.
It's harder, and sometimes tasers and pepper spray do not work, all right? Now, I'm more of the opinion, if someone is threatening a police officer or someone in the real world with lethal threat, lethal force, with a knife or anything like that, that justifies using lethal force to subdue them, all right? And I think more power should be given to the police officers in that case, and not disarming the regular citizen from being able to defend themselves when police aren't around.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, we're just using our country as an example. I mean, it's very similar all over, you know, like Canada, the UK. I don't know about Canada, actually. The UK, I know it's similar. So this obviously doesn't really apply to Americans very much. But in our country, you cannot carry anything, for the explicit purpose of self-defense. Now, that doesn't technically mean you can't carry things that would be considered weapons, but it's contextual. For example...
I know, the law is so dumb.
It's ridiculous. I can carry a knife explicitly for the purpose of like work and stuff, because you need it at work or whatever it may be, but I can't carry a knife for the reason of self-defense. So if I got stopped by the police and the police are like, hey, you got a license for that, mate, or whatever it may be, it's like, well, if I say it's for work purposes, I'm on my way to work, blah, 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 everything's all cool, everything's all good. But if I say it's to defend myself,
then you're in trouble.
No, you're in trouble.
And if you can't explain your possession of something that is considered a weapon with a reasonable excuse to have it, they will charge you for it. To break this down, just so you can understand how dumb our self-defense laws are in Victoria, Australia, you are only allowed to use equivalent force against what force is being used against you. So if someone tries to attack you with their fists and you grab out a knife, you will be charged for defending yourself with a knife because you're using excessive force against this person who might still be trying to kill you with their bare fists, but that doesn't justify you doing it. And so you're only allowed to grab anything within your vicinity that equates to the similar level of force being used against you. And if you just so happen to have a knife on you, for a legitimate, lawful reason, and someone attacks you with a knife, then you are allowed to use the knife for your own defense. That's how the logic works, and it's retarded, because the truth is, if someone is threatening you with lethal intent, regardless of what tools they have, you should be allowed to use whatever tools it means you have to defend yourself completely. That's the truth that should exist about sanctity of life and protecting yourself. Government is retarded, and they don't think that way. They do not want you to be able to protect yourself adequately. In fact, they don't want you to be able to protect yourself at all. They want the police to be able to do that, even though the police rarely will get there in time to protect you. Okay?
Yeah. We also get a lot of interesting comments on videos like these from people who haven't experienced, how to describe this, haven't experienced...
What, a life or death situation?
Yeah. Growing up in, let's say, violent areas, violence is very common. Violence is also super common in ways that you wouldn't expect, even if you're not looking for violence and things like that. There's lots of street etiquette, if we want to put it that way. Let's just say if you go to the wrong area at the wrong time and literally look at someone, it's on site, man.
Yeah.
And this is I bring this up because a lot of people mention in a couple of our other videos, they're like, in Western countries we're safe, blah, blah. It's like,
No.
In a lot of areas.
In some areas, but not, no, that is not a universal way.
But not everywhere, right? Violence is just part and parcel of the human experience.
And therefore, needing to defend yourself is a natural reality of life. And I think it is evil that governments want to try and restrict, and do restrict, the sovereign individual's right to defend themselves and their family. They would rather you be defenseless, because you're not allowed to carry a weapon for the purpose of self-defense in Victoria, Australia. So they would rather, that is the government saying, they would rather you be utterly defenseless against the violent, murderous criminal, right, than to be able to protect yourself against that criminal. That is evil. And
Now,
to the...
I just want to bring up another point. And the reason why we know it's this, right? Maybe like we could say, you're wrong, Shad. Everything you said is just wrong. The problem is that even non-lethal things are still illegal.
Exactly.
So pepper spray, for example, in our country is completely illegal. And like, we've had a lot of violent happenings as of late, and usually when something happens, there's kind of a little bit of a renewed push to like, hey, maybe we should legalize pepper spray for people to be able to defend them, especially women, right?
Yes.
People are a bit more vulnerable to these sorts of things. But no, pepper spray, tasers, they are all illegal. Non-lethal stuff is illegal too.
That's exactly where I was going to go to next, because the examples that I mentioned at the beginning of this video that really, to me, prove the intent behind these laws is to make the citizens more vulnerable and easier to either police or suppress, right? It is the fact that in certain countries, Victoria, Australia being a primary example, they have banned non-lethal, even defensive items that would not be able to be used effectively in criminality, like body armor.
Yeah.
Like someone wearing body armor, that will not help them necessarily be able to rob someone. It'll make it more difficult to stop someone, you know. In this week's exclusive episode, Tyrant and I take a look at the state of sword content on YouTube, seeing what YouTube is prioritizing in its search results and recommendations. And unfortunately, the answer is rather depressing, and we can show you why. Because the current state, well, you'll get to see. And to get access to that exclusive video, it's just $1 a month, and you can support us through Subscribestar, Patreon, or channel memberships. And if it wasn't for your support, we would be done here. YouTube ad revenue, search results, recommendations, right, is so bad that this channel would be over if it wasn't for your support. And so, guys, if you want to ensure that you get the content that you like and want to see, please support us through those avenues, and then you get these awesome exclusive videos. And now, let's get back to the content.
I know that ballistics is like a huge no. You are not allowed to have ballistic armor.
Because if the police want to shoot to kill you, they want to know that they can do it, you know, effectively. They don't want to be stopped by body armor.
But I'm not sure about any other ones, so...
You know, you're right, but it could easily be interpreted that, oh, it's a type of body armor, right?
Yeah.
But same with pepper spray and stuff like that. And to me, those are just clear signs in which says when the police want to force and look, to try and give it some charity, right? The police do run into trouble against violent criminals resisting them, and if the violent criminals have certain tools, right? That could,
Maybe I'm going to be controversial in this, but that's their job.
yeah, it is.
Like, isn't that what they're for?
It goes back to what I was saying before. If a criminal is actually threatening someone's life, just use a gun. I'm perfectly fine with a police officer shooting dead someone trying to kill someone else to stop them from doing that. And doesn't matter if they have a machete or pepper spray or even certain types of body armor. Body armor might, but it depends what level of body armor as well.
Yeah.
Right? You're going to be able to put them down with a gun.
Yeah.
There is already such a massive disparity in force between law enforcement and the regular citizen that disarming the citizen further from being able to protect themselves properly, right, is just immoral and wrong.
Well, I think it's just borne out in the fact that you can't carry anything for explicitly for the purpose
Yeah.
of self-defense. And that includes anything. Like, you could carry, I don't know, what's something weird that you could carry? It's like
A chain.
a chain, yeah.
Nothing on just a regular metal chain.
Yeah, something like that. It's
No joke. Tyrant, someone in the UK got literally charged, they might have even had to go to prison, for holding a Zelda Master Sword letter opener.
yeah.
Okay? A letter opener.
Yeah.
But because that's a weapon, governor,
Usually letter openers are made out of like pewter and stuff. They're not even actual steel. So like if you try to stab someone with them, maybe you could. But if they had anything hard, it would probably just snap in half. Anyway.
it was a cool letter opener.
Yeah.
An ornamental thing. Oh my gosh, I just get frustrated with this stuff.
Yeah. I really want to go to like Texas, man.
Well, this is the importance of the Second Amendment in America,
Yeah.
right? Because that's the stopgap against government tyranny and government
It's not even
overreach.
government tyranny. It's just protecting yourself.
It's
Just the
yes.
basics of the basics. Just be able to protect yourself.
Gee, you'd think humanity would have learned from the past, like the Prohibition,
Yeah.
where they realized that if you ban something, it's not going to stop people from doing it if they want to do it. Like, now, I'm not saying like you shouldn't ban anything, because banning murder, good, right? But when it comes to stuff that people can get away with and doesn't harm a lot, I think tobacco does harm individuals, right? But still, I think people get my point that
Well, the reason why it's interesting in our regard, because obviously we're not American, we're not from America, so we're not even really specifically talking about guns. We're just talking about like swords and spears, machetes as the recent
Machetes.
examples, knives. These are things that are, first off, can be tools, not only just weapons, tools, but also the disparity between a gun, right, is not even close.
like
It's not even comparable. If you have a gun, you win.
you win.
That's it.
A
End of
police
discussion.
officer shouldn't really be scared if they're armed with a gun of a guy with a sword. If that guy with the sword is trying to kill him, put him down.
We've seen the videos.
We've seen them and we've reacted to those videos, right? There's no contest. There's no contest. Now, I'm not saying that police shouldn't try to necessarily resort to non-lethal measures, but if someone's trying to kill him, right? You F around and you find out. That's the kind of reality. And how about we stop punishing the broader citizenry for the bad actions of a few idiots?
Yeah, literally like a few.
The minute, such a small group of people, but I honestly think, especially with the past, like what happened maybe 5 years ago, hint hint, about how people's freedoms were trampled on, I think further banning of weapons and stuff like that, part of the evil underlining purpose of it is to make it harder for the citizenry to resist, evil governments.
I'm more mad at the people who support these things. I'm sorry, I'm just more mad about that. Like, there's just regular people who have no understanding of it, so they're just blanket
They don't
statements.
care about their freedoms. They're happy to just, get, especially if they're getting like payouts from the government, they will support the government that's paying them out.
Yeah.
So, wanted to get that off our chest. I don't think we're necessarily, giving new information to a lot of people, but some we actually might be. But we wanted to make it. Thanks for watching. And guys, if you want to see us reacting to, sword versus gun situations, it's a video right there. Darwin Awards. You can guess how it ends. Doesn't mean we have certain commentary on it.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys.
There you go. play along with it. I do. Fair enough. Okay, say hello to Spud.
Your sex object, I'll be your good old.
G'day, Spudicus. G'day, Spud. G'day, Spud. And the smoke. Oh, the rest of the smoke.
Good night, sisters. My mate's got to kick off for that for the best now and then. For the best one. Like Jezza. Yeah, there you go, brother Jezza. Come on, mate. I dropped in earlier, but you're this little schmoff. So dropped in and sent me back. Anyhow, have I got a song for you, brother Jezza? Yeah, very quiet.
Oh. Oh, I forgot about the washing. Back to
For an hour and a half. Hey there, vagina, you're a freak with your landing strip and camel toe. You look so pretty, yes you do. You know just what I want to do is punish you. Hey there, vagina, you're a fancy little freak. Let my penis play the quarterback and you can be receiver. Yes, it's true. I'll throw a touchdown inside you. Yes, it's true. Sing along. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, you little legacy. I love your little heart-shaped mouth, a pair of lips that never talks. It's everything a man could ever want. The only problem in the world is you're connected to a girl that thought makes you annoying in the end. In the end. Hey there, vagina, you're a man's reason for living. You can make the most cruel gentleman become quite giving. Yes, it's true.
How's it going, Rick?
Your sausage wallet, I love you. I love you. Yes, it's true. Sing along.
Just watching Spud for a bit. I said hi. I think he's wrapping up. I don't know. He said he's, I don't know, maybe.
Cut to the chase.
This is fun doing this. How you going, Rick? Good? How was your day at work? Did you go to work? Yeah, you went to work. Did you get Macca's? What did you have for breakfast? I tried to eat Wheat Bix like way too late. I edited a bunch of videos. There's heaps of content up there. Had some mee goreng noodles. That's a nice chunk. This is good. I'm gonna do a split skin. But I've got to get that washing out too. Put it in the dryer. Try and remember that.
Alright, legends, I dropped the link to the blog bar. It should be there. I'll pin it.
My hip's a bit sore. I might need to have another shower.
We're going to hit the bar. I feel like hitting the sticks mix and playing with my You're wrong, mates. God bless you.
Can do with the leaves of the Joseph spoke is to soak them for
There we go. Peace, bud. I thought he was going to do it. There you go. Haven't been there for a while, so I thought I'd go in there. People say hi. I miss everyone because I'm usually doing my own thing. But I actually saw that. So yeah. Pretty much miss everyone though. It's just kind of cool because it's got these like chunks in the little notches where you can get heaps of hash out. Look, that's heaps. Oh, yep, good day. No, I did the bakery. Pies, sausage rolls. How'd you day been, man? Yeah, not too bad. Just, I mean, it was a bit shit, but yeah, I was crook. I still want to scrape some more. I was a bit crook still. So, kind of fixed that, I think. Yeah. Still a bit of pain. All that. I'm just repeating myself. It's the same thing. I didn't go anywhere, I just stayed. Did a massive long stream for like 11 hours. And started another one. Because I've got nothing better to do. But, you know. Being sore still and trying to just stay still. It's getting harder to get the bits off. I don't know which bits I haven't done. There. That's a huge chunk. Look at that. Like, this is kind of redonkulous. The amount of sessions you can get out of this grinder when it's full caked up and you've got like fuck all tolerance. Holy shit. It's like a gold mine. Gold mine? Or gold mine? Golden mined. Fuck yeah. Gold mined. Shut up, Jezza. There's a chunk on the side of that one. Kind of missed it. My lighting's not in the right fucking angle. I haven't done the tops of them really. You can't really do that. I reckon I've got enough here. I reckon that's going to green me out, so I'm going to have to go have the hot shower thing afterwards. I reckon I got more greened out just before from that cart. I had just the THC cart hits at like 4 o'clock. And I just laid there. I was just like, wow, that was cool. And what you mean there, every little bit counts. Yep. Look at all this without spilling it. Trendy. Split skin. See what's in here. I'm scared of that. It needs to stay here. Yep, that's the reminder of that. Click. Fucking quiet, isn't it? I reckon just some of this stuff. Whatever. And I'll just put tobacco with it. And it'll be all G. kind of feeling like I'd rather just get some flour, you know? Fucking over those carts, man. Kind of probably should wait a little bit longer though. This sucks. This is fucking complicated life. Do you have sessions in the morning, Rick, at all before work? Or do you just have a session when you get home or whatever? Or like a midday sesh, break sesh, like, but not too much maybe? Like, not a full sesh? Like, I don't know. I used to do all sorts of weird stuff. Change my mind and then do something else. Or just have the night, wait till the night. Some days I'd have like, I don't know, it depended where I was and everything in my life. I remember one job I had, I was able to just go home, like have a sesh. And then I'd go back to work. So, I don't know, it's probably not a good idea. This can get me smashed. I just know. Yeah, wait for that. Probably have more to make. It's not really too much. Sucks not being able to go out there, but I kind of got over it a bit. It just happens. Just shit happens. Yeah. If you go too hard or like too hard after not actually finding out the fuck's wrong. I was supposed to get x-rays on my hip to find out, and I didn't get the thing. I need to get the thing from the doctor. And also for my rib. See that too. It's actually lucky that my rib took all the impact and not my fucking head. That could have been really dodgy. Really dodgy. I actually kind of like got away with dying again, probably. You know? Like, fucking hell, I don't know how many times I've gotten away with shit like that. I was off in the middle of nowhere, like, the only way I would have been found if I was like actually knocked the fuck out, like proper, is if someone went there. You know, that was at the end of the day, like, so. Flaming idiot. Anyway, I survived. Cheers. You having a first, Rick? Yep, no, what you mean there, I read that. Yep, cheers. Cheers, Rick. See, I've got heaps of content up now. All the bird friends that I've got. They're not just my friends, they're friends of the whole neighbourhood. Like, they can be anyone's friends. Not just mine, they're like other people that go for walks as well. But they seem to listen to me because I talk to them. People just stay quiet. So I've got like the rainbow lorikeets, the rosellas. Even the kookaburra will like follow me around. It's kind of trippy. As if I make noises, Sometimes I do want to just be like courteous and like not make heaps of noises so shit follows me around so it can like other people can see the shit. You know? I don't want to like steal all the animals, you know what I mean? Like that's like spun out though, like if I start talking to someone pretty loud, then I'm pretty sure they all know my voice. Yeah, so that's spun out. It's probably like that for other people, dude. Like, you know, like the rainbow lorikeets, like mob, they like all come together. I was tripped out that day at the park. And that was like after all those days in a row. So like I've been doing like lots of shit like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all them days there. In a row kind of thing. This is burning funny. I can turn this down now. Stop it shining off my fucking forehead. Oh, now I've got it real light. I'm probably just gonna do that anyway. There's something not right about the airflow or some shit. That's better. I can't cough though, because this hurts wherever it hurts. I can't actually figure it out where it is. It's like up in here somewhere. It's like there, where it is. Fuck knows what happened. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere, I think. Cheers. It reminded me to do the washing. Fuck. Which should be the next load. I've got massive like avoidance thing at the moment. It's crazy. Whew. Alright, it's doing stuff now. I want to have a hot shower though as well. My whole order of everything is like in a weird order now. And I still feel a bit weird in the stomach. Alright, let's go for a big one. The amount of resin building up. It's good. That sucks, man, trying to cough when you've bashed yourself in the ribs or fallen on there. It's like there, side, back, up here though. fucking annoying spot. But it like's hurting like over here. Actually, I think I might have landed there too or something. Because it hurts there. Fucking, that's where it's fucking with me. There. Holy shit. What's that? Interesting. That's like shining. It's right near the paper though. It's getting close to the paper. I mean the filter thing, cardboard. Nice. Fucking cheated. Holy shit. That was nice. Pew. 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 That one. Another random friend suggestion. I gotta turn that off. What funky playlist shall we play? Chilling out? Chilling out. I don't know what it's... I don't know. Maybe this one. Chill, fucking whatever it says. No. What about... Just one of the ones I normally fucking do. That work, kind of. Or we could do Chill House. That's gonna be too upbeat, probably. I'll just do this one, because this one I always... I should try and find some new ones. There we go. What have we got here? That's too loud. Can't still. Let's try that one. That's a new one I haven't seen. I don't know. Hopefully it's chill. Where's that? Yes. Nice. Found it. I didn't use the lemon yet. Still got it. Fuck, it'd be good to go out there and use this. There's heaps of koalas, man, heaps. Look at that. Bright as the fucking sun, man. Pew. Shower and then actually I think I might do the washing. Alright, back in 2 ticks. I mean, like, I could put a bigger load in, but I don't know. It's better with I'm wearing these dodgy pants I like accidentally bleached. They're still alright though. Kind of. I dye them with more bleach and then make them kind of like look alright. It'd be a pattern that kind of makes sense instead of just one bit. I'm gonna have another shower. Well, yeah, soon. I thought I was gonna be gone for a while, but I want to put that on a second time, and then I can start doing shit. Some things might need 2 goes anyway. I've got to be careful not to fucking hurt myself. Because I can feel this niggling. First of all, I'm going to have the shower. Yeah. At least it feels a bit better, like I can sort of walk around a bit. This has to just heal, has to be healed, you know. It's annoying because I thought it was, and then it come back. Alright, I'm gonna go have another shower now. I'll be back. Jezza radio for like 10 minutes. Doop. Fuck you. Cheers, Rick. I'm back soon. Back soon. I'm gonna do these so I can repair it. least I could stand on it. Still hurts though. I made it. At least it's not as bad. And that's only one day. So it's pretty good. I don't know how to fully fix it though. Because it's that same thing that happened way ages ago. Both of them are. Anyway, I'm back. I know that's definitely helping, but you know, about the hip thing, it does help, but because it's like in there, I reckon. Just needs time, so then I can just regularly do stuff again. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to do and say. Just chilling out, basically. Just chilling out. Pretty stoned still. And this is feeling weird. I get weird pains in this now. Weird. It's just seeing too much shit. At least it got sick as fucking car muscles right now, like fucking double action thing. But my foot's fucked. It cost. It cost. Yep. And I'm losing my teeth, but whatever. Would have been people would have been lost their teeth a lot back in the old days, you know. They just never went to a dentist, you know. Like people probably have grandparents or parents of their like their great grandparents, whatever, maybe. They just had that happen, you know. They just fucking ground them down or whatever, and then they just didn't have teeth, like. You know, it's not a lot. It's a common thing, I think. It's not like it's not. Yeah, it just sometimes people just do that. I think. I wish I knew what the hell it was though. Like if it's genetics, like nervousness, anxiety, or parasites, or fucking I fuck my brain with bloody drugs or whatever. Just wish I knew what the fuck it was. If I knew, I would have prevented it. Or I could at least teach people. And, you know? This is too loud, then. Like, way too loud. Me talking as well. $100. It's amazing that I can actually put up with it, losing my teeth as well. That anyway. I was going to put a filter in that and I didn't. Sometimes I want to do it. But yeah, it'll just be like when I first moved in, I won't be able to do smoking inside. I have to take this with me outside. or just go booked. I'll be back in a smoke. Like I used to do this intermission thing. Do that. Old school intermission. Before I got like stuck in here pretty much. Once I knew my privacy was getting like fucked with. Anyway. And then used against me. Holy shit. Anyway. We've heard it all before. And it's been an interesting experience. Did you check out any of my shorts? Whoever's there. If Rick, if you're still there. Which one do you like the most so far? I haven't put the echidna. I'm going to do that soon, tomorrow. There's the echidna, there's another koala, there's probably more rosellas or lorikeets. One, I think it's lorikeets again. Like, my teeth are getting pretty funky, man. Funky as, and they change like all the time. It's weird. It's just fucked. Anyway, the fucking, I don't think the bird, like I said, the birds don't get much attention. So when people give them attention, like they remember it over like a few days, and then they remember it. And it doesn't take much to like reinforce that. Like the magpies, they just like get to know you over like pretty much like a few days or a week, or like the longer it is, the more they know you. The more likely they're gonna talk to you or get real close to you, like real close, like that far away. Like they don't even care. They don't even give like two fucks at all. Like I don't know how they, like they're so cool. They can come up and they fucking. That one's like young. It's actually a young one because it's got like smaller, softer feathers on it. Magpie, koala. I don't know what that is. Rosella. I don't know what they've put for the meme for that. Rosella. Yeah, I think there's like a pair of them that are more closer or something to me than the rest of them. But there's probably two lorikeets, but I don't know how far they travel. I don't know how far their territories are and all that. But it's spun out being completely somewhere else, and then having all the birds there go absolutely mental. I'm literally with my fucking support worker Frank, and I'm like, can you hear like all the birds, like they're going fucking mental. They're all here now for me, here, because we've been there before when I was just doing the walking without doing the bird shit. Now it's the bird shit, and it's getting tricky. It's like they follow you around. They fucking let the neighbours of them know, like maybe. Like this dude, it just goes, fuck knows how far. Because surely their territory's like a few hundred meters or whatever, right? Or it borders onto other shit, and then it still gets communicated like through the thing, you know? Ravens are definitely like that. And everything else would be as well, probably. Like even the Indian miners, there's like different patches of them, but then wherever I go, they're like fairly active. They're always like swooping me, fucking flying near me. I'm like miles away from that place. I'm like down the street or down the shop somewhere, and there's like fucking bird shit happening. I'm sure they communicate to the other patches, and that patch communicates to the next patch. It just like echoes through. They must be like, dude, the dude wearing the black all the time with the black hat, he's chill. Whatever that is in bird, all the types of birds' languages. Like for the raven, it's or some shit, and then that goes to the next one, and they go and then it goes to the next one. That's the only thing I've got. That's it. It's like logic, but that's it. Only people that have spent time in the same space and not far or whatever would get that. I reckon. Anyway, spun out shit. Just spun out shit. All of it. There's still stuff probably uploading. Let's have a look. I did it all off of here. It was annoying too. But it's all on there. What do you have in here, Rick? And have that other frozen meal. Probably some bread. And maybe milk. Just drink the milk. We've got hardly this left. Yeah. Still heat going. $6:30. Have shower. Already did that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more uploading. And there's probably like another 3 or 4. Kookaburra one was kind of cool, how he caught that fucking lizard or whatever. And I got the heron eating. Could have done better with that, and actually got it better when it caught it. So they did good. But there's rainbow lorikeets, man, like 2 of them. And 2 rosellas that are kind of friendly. Yeah. There must be pairs. Because there's one I haven't even done in there yet that's like here. Like the other day. Hang on, that's today, that's an edit. Hang on, where is it? There. Monday. This dude.
Have a good day.
Or whatever it is.
Have a good day.
Chick, I don't know, male, female, whatever it is. Oh, I can't tell. But that's after, that's more. I've only got up to Sunday. I haven't done it all yet either. Done this, I think. Oh no. Oh yeah, I might have. I don't know. I think I did. Yeah, that's them eating that stuff off the tree. They do that. And then I've got the echidna is next. And that koala that just like I said goodnight to and it ran off. Just spun out.
Hello? Hello? You good? You good? Well, good night, koala. Good night.
This is the one. This is. Actually, I don't know now. I don't know. This was good, dude.
They're looking at each other. What are they talking about?
I haven't done this yet either. I really think I have. This is classic.
Welcome back here to the Ravens. They're looking at each other. What are they talking about? Only God knows. Or maybe it's Odin. Maybe Odin knows. Or Saturn. Maybe Saturn knows. What are they talking about? What are you talking about? Hey? What are you doing? What are they doing? Shout out the Raven Legends. Grand Rising. You.
That's awesome. That I haven't done that yet. And then they're all there more. Oh, there's all four of them there. I'll get it. I'll zoom it in. It moves around too much. You zoom it in, you can't do that. Alright, I'll go from there. Well, that's good enough.
Well, there's all four of them there now. Yeah. How cool. They're having a morning yarn. Come on. That's the two babies then, I think. Where them up. Here it comes. Here it comes. One of the parents. There it is. Right there. It's flew over. G'day. G'day.
Yeah. They're all like all talking on the branch there together. That was cool. There's a whole bunch more there of that again. But it's Monday. Monday Ravens. And then a nothing. Oh, that's just so quick. I didn't even capture it. I was up at the cave. And then came with it. Yeah, so there's that. There's a whole bunch of videos. I was with Frank, and he saw him with me. And there's another koala. Here's a sneak peek of a koala. Be right back, gotta do animals. Alright. And I'll give you a sneak peek of another inner piece. I'm gonna reheat my food soon. This needs its next trim. So it keeps it in shape. Kind of. I think it's kind of lost it a bit. Weird. I got some weird noto from Instagram called a spoiler alert just after I said sneak peek. That's weird. I don't even use it, but I still got it. But yeah, spun out. Yeah, it's just like a sneak peek. And this one I got all for. Yeah, that's never. Yeah. So I must have put that for that then. Saturday? Probably. Whatever, I'm too confused with it all. You want to see a sneak peek of the koala? Another one. Here it is, in a different spot. Well, same spot, I mean. What are you doing, looking? You coming down? You coming down? Hey? Where are you going? Oh. Jump. That's cool. Do you see that? It jumped. Koala jumped. I thought it was coming down. That's that. How's the animals going, Rick? The chooks, the chickens. How many did you get? If you're back. I might reheat the tea. I'm gonna do that. It's close enough. Well, actually, it's not close enough, but or maybe we could have this can of baked beans. And have that after as well. Alright, having the baked beans. Got a can here. I forgot what I was doing. I didn't even open it. That drilled me. What the fuck is going on? It's Could have had a sticker there. No, I should have shook it up. Oh well. Pain. Alright, cheers. This is the first bit of my tea. Boop. Jezza Radio. Shout out the baked beans. Let's try a different playlist. This one. Classic. You back, Rick? There's someone else, maybe. How's it going? There's someone else. My foot's doing some weird shit now. Got these weird pains in it. Well, it's generally not that sore, but every now and then, so it's weird. Raven transformation uploaded. Back in 5. Too easy. Dried fruit. Oh, the washing. What is that? I got it. I got it. I'm already there. I am already there. That was good. good news. Application accepted. I'll be in touch in the morning. I got it. It's like that. Got it. Knew I would. I knew I would. Good. And I've got the money to do it too. So put that aside. I want to go use the bath, like right now. Holy shit. Oh. Just give me a sec. Fucking. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Just, yeah. Yeah. Maybe that shit does work. Maybe everything I've done actually does work. Well, that's what happens now. Have to do things a little bit different. Holy shit. I will admit, it was on my mind. Ah, she knew it. And holy shit, he must have had a busy day. Oh, fucking hell. It's hard to talk to two different people, man, you know. Rick. Cheers. That was the actual main agent that I had to talk to on the phone. I wasn't the guy that did the interview, but I had a pretty good chat with him. And yeah. I did that like I was gonna get it. I did around. Cat wants attention, just there staring at me. She's gonna be tripping balls for a while when she goes in there. Come on, jump up. She's just there for a while. That's a relief. That's fucking relief. Fuck yeah. You know, like tiny area, but shit happens. I probably put some planters around, but just nowhere near what I had. Unless there actually is someone else that would prefer the one with the carport, then I don't really care, really. I think they're all kind of like roughly the same size anyway. Or maybe one's are bigger than other ones. I don't know, there might be two that are the same and then the other two are the same or something. Might be like that. I don't. If they say that, I might prefer to have a private little back courtyard thing, actually. Do you know what I mean? Than that carport thing. That isn't private, but it's like you can have 2 cars there, but like, what's the point of that? Whatever. Yeah. Now we just need Spuddy to get his house. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. You just have to go into it. Find the one you want and make sure you tell them that you're gonna have it, basically. You have to let it be known, like if it's the area that you're in, that can help a lot, because like you go, well, I'd go to all these shops and everything, and all these people know me and shit. That kind of helps, and it's that you're a local. They'd rather keep local people local. Agents do have that, I reckon, in their head. They're not total assholes. They do try and do what's right, I guess. In a few different ways, depending on the whole situation. You know, you can kind of like put it on. It's like, you know, it's like going for a job interview. You have to treat it like that. Really try. I wouldn't have liked to have done that multiple times. That's the thing. Like, that can wear you out, I guess. Because you need to do an application, and then you need to fucking maybe have a support letter or some shit. You know, that could help. If you are like disabled or whatever, have that as well, or some shit. Say that you need to be in that house, like, because it's like your local area. Basically, that's what you need to say. You need to use the word need, right? Need. I need this. This is like, I was so happy to see this pop up on the thing. And, like, as soon as I saw it, it was like, yep, that's where I'm gonna be. And say it like that. Like you say it like it's already done. I listened to those things and then I did that, so it worked. It's the assumption of it already being done. Just that. And all the other shit. But I can't brag about that, you know, because it's just like, you know, whatever. It's just like, you can't like say that that's what it was, you know. Like, miracle, it wasn't just like a miracle, like I had to actually do shit. And me and Frank did it real quick, like real good. He like got it, we got that done. And I had the fucking lorikeets and shit there. And it was all good. They probably helped. Fuck yeah. Because they were going off at that park while we were filling that thing out. You can't make it up. I'm the Birdman. The birds helped. birds and the bees helped. Yep, something like that. Triple fertility. It's like fatality, but it's not. It's fertility. All the messages, right? They all mean lots of shit, and it's helped a lot. Why am I scrunching this? I'm just rolling a fucking smoke. That's tripped out, though, with all the signs that I have seen, and it's helped. Like fertility, what do you reckon that helps? Like if it's like to do with men? I'll let you guess. And it's like not porn. There's a hint. The opposite of that. And then also is fucking Ishtar, Inanna. The bunny fertility fucking thing. I'm gonna use a cardboard filter for some reason, because that's what I did. And I should save them. There's another one over here. And use a filter. Oh, wow. It's kind of small though, you know, like, it's gonna be a struggle. But it'll be fine. I'll just figure it out. I'm gonna need other things though. Like an actual proper chest of drawers or some shit. And like some other kind of shelves like that. And like another one, like 2 of those big ass shelves. Because I've got a lot of shit. Too much shit, dude. And I don't really want to get rid of any of it. It's like I'm attached to it. And it's my stuff, like it makes my house. Like, you know, your house would look weird if it didn't have shit in it. You know? Like that's why you've got the shit. You know? Or you go minimalist and then you go around those minimalist people's houses and you just think they're like bums or something. Oh no, I'm just a minimalist. Like, I've never actually been around one of them people's houses. I don't know, I might have known someone that was like that. Yeah, like when I was fucking someone that lived upstairs somewhere. What happened there? I sucked it back in. Someone was like minimalist. They said they moved all the time. They'd moved like 7 times in the last like year or 2, and they like had hardly any shit, and that's like why they were minimalist and all that, so they could move easily. And they just had like fuck all stuff like in the like lounge room. It was just like lounge and a fucking coffee table, and nothing really on the walls, like the barrier, like the border, I guess, like where you normally have like shelves and just shit, you know, your TV. Like your hi-fi system or whatever the fuck it is. Bookshelves. I don't know, you know? Or do I just slowly get rid of some shit? It kind of all fits though, like... Anyway, we'll figure it out. You can kind of start thinking about it now, properly. Is it normal for a person to have, like a single guy to have a 2-bedroom unit and it's just a spare room or whatever? Or do you reckon I should have to actually rent that out? I'm kind of screwed for money and stuff a little bit, but not really. Like I'll just have to live a little bit different. It's not that much more. It's like $60 a week more, whatever. I overspend that much probably, or close to that. I could change my whole lifestyle and save that easy, you know? But I like overspend. I'm not good with money. So if I was more strict with my money, it's not a problem. One, I don't have children. Two, I don't have any main expenses like a car, petrol, or any of that bullshit. So there's two things like pretty much that allow me to have spare money, you know what I mean? To waste it, kind of like on coffee or whatever. So when I could spend that on more healthy food, but whatever. I'll just have to like start living how everyone else lives. I still like my coffees though. Like buying one out, I still like doing that. Because it's a social thing. Even though it's not really, like, it might be. Or it's just getting out the house and then going for a walk as well. Or after the walk, have the coffee. I don't know. Just make it home. I don't know. I fucking don't know. I'll probably go back to using vapes indoors. I should try and start doing that, man. And like have a smoke outside and just get back into the pattern. And if I want to use nicotine inside, I have to use these. Is that leaking or not? Probably, because I've used it for ages. I think it is. Still work though. I dropped one of these out the bush and found it. Remember that? And it still worked. Because that's when I had the last stint at using these. This one's alright. Oh no, it's not. I might get the newer version of it, or whatever it is, the G3 Lite, or whatever the fuck it was up to. If you can get it from a pharmacy, I'm pretty sure you could. From the one I go to, they can get pretty much all the stuff. I reckon they're probably the best. They're quickest, one of the quickest. But if you get onto your local one, if you do brick and mortar, I don't know, find one that gets the shit from the warehouse pretty quickly, like a day or two. If they don't do it that quickly, it's not good. Like when I was with Chemist Warehouse, remember that back in the day? Does anyone remember that shit? Probably not watching. Message retracted. I don't know how they're gonna go though, transferring and stuff to that. If I might as well just quit altogether. That I could have drank it all. You start sipping that, it's like so good you just want to scull it when it's lost a bit of its fizz. It's not fully fizzy still. Cat's loving her spot at the moment. aren't you? She's happy as. She knows what's going on. You're not going to be homeless either, Ananda. We're both going to be happy. It's going to be fine. Everything's done. And I've got the money, this big money, to do it. Fuck yeah. Because I need the extra. I think. Pretty sure I do. It's gonna be such a head fuck, but it's not that far, so it's pretty good. Literally down the road, mate. So I can take some stuff, like I could literally just walk it down if I wanted to. I'm pretty fit. How far is that? Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back. I can walk 12 Ks in a day. If I'm not injured. That's why I wish I had like a gopher or something. Or something with a cart. A gopher with a cart. I wonder how much one of them to hire is. I could just feel like a little bit of stuff and just like I could just do that with most of the little shit. And then you could kind of literally almost do everything else with a ute, because it's like that's what's so good about it. That's what's so good about it as well. I can still go for my walks up in there, because that's fixed me. That has fixed me. And looking back on it, when I did do it like drunk with the willy wagtails, when that time I got arrested, or whatever, taken away, whatever, that was the sign back then. That's in that ball, the crystal ball that I looked at. There was a mountain, a little fucking monster thing, and then like a bird. But that might have been the birds out here, because that's near a mountain, right? So it's like dirt. And I've actually achieved that now. That's why I can probably move on, maybe, from that and do the next lot of what the fuck I'm going to be doing next. I'll show you something, but I'm not taking the thing off of it. That's a crystal ball, like real quartz. It's pretty decent size. It wasn't cheap. So I could like start staring into this again if I want. I never got anything from this, but the little one, that one is that thing that I got there, that said. It's pretty crazy, but it's only really good on one side. Not much good on this side. You can do shit on this side, maybe. You have to get into a trance. This has a fair bit of energy, yeah? Because it's like one big chunk of clear quartz, man. It's not like a little piece, it's a big piece. It's kind of cool on this side, but because it's kind of a thing, I can't really show it fully. I kind of didn't really, I might resell it, you know what I mean, and I'd buy a better one. This is something I could resell for like $300 probably. Anyway, sniffles. I've got a massive chunk of serpentine as well. I don't know where that is. That's pretty cool. I can show you that, but I don't know where it is. But this is probably the biggest crystal I've got. Yeah. That's that. Anyway, I can show you with that on it. That's all I'm showing. It's a psychic tool. Ow. Ow. Stop fucking around. This is black tourmaline. I can show you that. That's a pretty decent chunk of black tourmaline. Yeah. Pretty important stone if you're into stones. Yeah. I like this one. Very good. So much so I want to leave it around here. It's anti-negativity, basically. Repels negativity. I think it repels it, or absorbs it and transmutes it because it's a silicate. So, yeah. But it does repel shit as well. It's like a protection stone as well. It's pretty good. Now it fits in your hand, this piece, like, kind of good. And it stands, you can stand it up. You can have it like that. I've got a big amethyst cluster. That's cool. That's over there. But I can't really grab that. Too much to move. And already I've got too much cluttered. I just need to put stuff in boxes. And just take it down there. And just literally like empty the box. And just tidy it all when I'm there. Or whatever. It's not like a traditional move. Really. I can just fucking take stuff down there. Like a plastic hobby box kind of thing, or 2 or 3 of them. I'll figure it out. Yeah, just need to get Spuddy a house. My stomach's still kind of shit. I just need to look after myself, man, because I need to have the energy to do all this shit. It's a big task. A lot of stuff to figure out. I can start kind of thinking logically though now. I feel like for the last 4 months I've been just cooked in my head, right? Cooked. Or 6 months, or however long it's been, weird, cooked. With, you know, the living situation. The housing situation, whatever you call it. Just relax. I'm overwhelmed now with thoughts. I can't sit here for too much longer either, because it's better to sit on the bed. My hip. Fuck's sake. It's a long bit. I'm just exhausted. Didn't have any coffee today as well, so there's that. I'll be feeling the craving for that a little bit. I don't really notice it like psychologically, but it probably is affecting me, that not having it. Like no release of dopamine from that. So I'm just like, you know, a bit flat. If I had a cup of tea, it probably would fix it, but I can't be fucked. Because it means standing. What are you fucking licking, cat? Seriously. Wait, don't lick things you shouldn't be licking. She's gonna make herself sick. Whoops. I don't know why she's not eating her food. You got food there, you tripper. What are you doing? Oh, I know what she's into. The butter, one of those butter things. She's got to that. You and me both, man. Exhausted too. 100. Yeah. I overdid some shit, you know. I was literally just living off coffee for like days. It's not good to do that. It'll catch up with you eventually, and then you're screwed. And then you're like, yeah, combine that with injury and food poisoning. Fuck, man. I'm still recovering from like 3 different things. Plus the like mental, fucking emotional roller coaster. Fucking mentally exhausted. Just even today, thinking about it, like, you know? Yeah. Fuck. I didn't let the what ifs enter my mind too long. Like, I didn't start doing that. I didn't do that. So that's how I reckon it worked. Because if you can't have any doubt. You gotta have like logical backup plans that don't make that too doubt, I guess. What is the logical backup plan? Holy shit, I was gonna go into like some shared living fucking thing. Care living fucking bullshit, whatever. Wow. That would not have been good. Everything goes to storage, and I'm like having to move it again or some shit. That was going to be an option. I was looking at that actually being a viable option. You know? Not being afraid of it. Like, I was like, well, fuck it, you know. That's what I'll do. And it's just like, yeah, I don't have to now. I still want to get a swag though. I'm still going to get that and go do weird things probably. Kind of wish I had something like that. That wasn't heavy, it was like low, it was just lightweight. A sleeping system thing. Like especially for summer, like if you know it's definitely not going to rain, you might be able to get like a lightweight, I don't know, sleeping thing. That like the army use or some shit, like in dry conditions or some shit. It's like really lightweight. I don't know, fucking whatever. And it's got like a mattress and everything, like just like rolls out or whatever. Fucked if I know what there is. Cool to have some kind of thing like that. Sleeping kind of swag, kind of whatever thing. Because I still want to do shit like that. Like camping and shit like that. You know, I can take my knives and fucking use them, like legally. You know, like make a fire, cut the wood, do all that fucking, you know, fucking around and shit. What are you doing, cat? You've got food. Why are you meowing? Got food, got water, just want attention. She goes. She wants the whole thing. Yep. Attack of the cat, stealing the lap once again. Ah. Get your legs over there. Flaming hell. Fucking forget about budgie smugglers. All you need is a fucking cat. Cat's back legs, man. Talk about no fucking airflow. Anyway, boredom sets in. And we pat the cat. She's a good cat. She's so good. I just don't know if I could do like a housemate, man. I just don't think I could do that. When she started talking about that, she was like, oh yeah, it makes things difficult. And I'm like, yeah, you know what it does. Like, you need your own, and it's a small fucking unit, man. Like, you're gonna drive each other insane in there. Now, like maybe it'd be worked like 10 years, 20 years ago. If you're in your 20s, maybe. I actually don't know now. People are weird now. Not a lot of people really get along. Like, you have to be best friends for ages. Or it's just not. There's going to be some kind of cookery. There's going to be some kind of cookery. Good girl. Yeah, she's my flatmate. She can pay half the rent. Somehow. By just being famous on YouTube. I'll make a new channel called Anana. And I'll do a Patreon. I'm not going to do that. People might look at my stuff though if I did a whole separate thing with no this. It's just a logo. Some people might know who it is. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, he's just like that weird stoner. That's that other channel, right? And fucking some people will know, but then like, I don't know, other people will just watch it because of what it is. I don't know, or am I just starting another thing that I'm not going to really do? There's too many things now. Like good things that I wanted to go back to, but I don't even know how, if I can or how, or will I just look stupid going back to that and dropping everything else? Like, or is this it now? It's kind of coming full circle around in some ways for some things. But I'm still like a multi-character kind of thing. Fuck knows. Like the garden stuff. All the different little things. It should just be one thing. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I could just have my real name and then just do everything off that. Oh, I got this medical. Oh, I'm doing this gardening thing. Oh, I found these birds. Oh, I'm doing a psychic card reading. You want this now? Oh, fucking doing this now. Oh, this and this. Like all the things. Like it's still combined into one thing. Maybe. I don't know. I need a PR agent, whatever that means, whatever PR stands for. I don't even know what it stands for. Public relations? Yeah, that's what it stands for, doesn't it? I'm not really good at that, am I? Or am I? I am, but I'm not. That's why I need one. Duh. Wonder if the NDIS can pay for that. $1 million. That's some snot. See, I'm not the spokesman, but I'm the ideas man. Maybe I could be the spokesman if it was a radio. Welcome to Cannabis Australia Radio. Fucking, and there's all different people have their different sections, different night. Get in quick, there's only 7 positions available. I'll take Monday night. When everyone doesn't really want to watch it, they're just doing other shits like Monday night, like whatever. Cool, that's when I'll go on, because I'm the weirdest person. And the top people can have the weekends. So after them, I'll be on. When people don't really want to watch it, they've got their fix. They've got their fix on the weekend, and then there's Jezza. Oh, fuck Jezza. He's just too weird. Not listening for him. And only the hardcore cunts will listen to me. And then there'll be some like lighter kind of person the next day after me, so that, you know, lighten the mood. Like some chick stoner, Aussie stoner. I don't know, fuck knows. Cannabis Radio. Welcome to Aussie Cannabis Radio. Yeah, see, there's an idea. Someone else can do that. There's $1 million for some cunt, maybe. I don't know, probably wouldn't work, would it? Till it's legal. I'm not washing the next load because I'm a dumbass. I don't want to be walking around too much. But I've got shit to do. I could just throw everything in a box, like loose, and it doesn't even matter. I'll just have a whole bunch of boxes maybe there, just shit in it. When I first moved down to Glenelg, we had shit, because I was with my girlfriend. We had just shit in boxes for ages. We didn't even fuck around in the bedroom, like it was just shit everywhere. And then we just like lived in the lounge room for a while. That took ages to get that set up, right? Is it tea time yet? Close enough. What are you having for tea? People's in the chats. She gets too much sometimes. Sometimes I just have to push her off. She understands. She can find her spot there. No. Oh, that rock's there. That doesn't help. Yeah, sit there now. That better? Is that what was pissing you off? Black tourmaline. See, this is already now not... Anyway. It doesn't really matter, because when you move, lots of stuff gets mixed up anyway. It kind of just does. Which is good if I had like a local mate with a ute. You know? To do like a few loads like at night when it's quiet. I'm not too sure about the whole coffee guy. Like I've only just know him, like, you know. So, but he did say he could help me like move shit as well. But I don't think there's enough room, really, to be honest. I don't know, could you live with someone else? I've asked too many questions that don't get answered. I'm not doing that anymore until they get answered. How many things do I do? I try and be a good streamer and ask questions and interact, but I don't get interaction. That's what I need. That's what might have helped, having these. And I've got that. And I'm eating my food. There you go. It sucks, man, because I went for that like walk, and I'd done like shit before then, like strenuous like stuff, and then for some reason it's just gone, like, and my foot's gone dodgy too. How's that even fair? Because I walked around for too long. I did too many things. I did like 4 that day. That was dumb. But I thought it was fine from that. Yeah, Nanny's just perched over there. Let's do it. I thought that would be quick because it wasn't frozen. Still can't believe that's kind of a thing now, you know? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is beeping? Fucking sniffles. I'm still not well. As well. Oh, tinnitus, man. Not cool. That's an electronic thing. I'm getting beamed by the Illuminati right now. They're reading on my mind. Yep. That's what the tinnitus is, mate. It's the Illuminati reading your mind. If you don't normally have tinnitus, and you get it every now and then, that's the Illuminati beaming your mind to get all your thoughts. Yep. All your thoughts, all of them, it gets an update. $5G, mate. $5G, updating you. I just got updated, mate. Literally. I got upgraded and then updated. Yeah, that's what just happened. It's been happening over the last day. Just upgrade and update. Now the Illuminati have just like done a little scan and made sure it's all good. Last final scan. They probably did it in my sleep. Cooked. Wear the white coats. Yeah, are you alright, Jeremy? Yeah, I'm alright. You're talking about this though. It's a fucking joke, man. Oh, God, this again. It's a joke, but it's not a joke. But it's a joke. It's a sorry, not sorry thing. That's enough. Just want like a decent tank in the pipe of hash, which would do pretty good. And then my tea. Still spins like really well. Even better actually than before. I fixed it because it was not doing that. Sorry about the sniffles, but I'm still kind of whatever. Food poisoning from fucking salmonella or whatever the hell. E. coli, fucking some bullshit. I'll be in the Macca's or something that I ate. Maybe it was from that coffee van thing, the wrap thing. That was dodge. Cool. The lengths a stoner will go to get high. Welcome. Here. Watch the stoner scrape his grinder and then put a little bit of AVB into the pipe with that 10 minutes worth of scraping, which is like one toke on top, less than a toke. Well done, Jezza the stoner. Welcome to David Attenborough's episode of Stoners. And the stoner clicks his neck, makes a couple of clicks, and goes bop yo. Cheers to nobody. Zero. Cheers to zero. Go YouTube. Go YouTube. Wow, that really. What the fuck? Almost like. Wonderful. Put that there. Num nuts. Whoa. That was pretty decent. For a whole lot of nobody, I think. Unless Rick's there and it's giving me a zero, because it does that. Race has failed. No one wants to interact. Eight o'clock, that's tea time. string.
I do think that love is powerful enough to pull you out of a dark space. Like I said, I don't think we're meant to do life alone. So having that support,
Mm.
knowing that people care about you and want the best for you, is comforting. And sometimes we all just need a little help. And I think that love really means being able to extend that to people and being able to receive that graciously and take that. Love is transformative in that way.
It's different colour. I don't know why. It's hot. Can't be that hot. I don't have a toothpick. No. Cheers. Gotta get those clothes dry. Can't be. been walking around too much today already. I just had to take a hatch before, it was really good. Ah, pick that one. That went 1-0 real quick. I really want to hang out now. I just don't. Sleep inducing. Need to clean this eventually anyway. Those are dry, at least have like clean clothes. Except the boxes when you do that. Socks. T-shirts. Yeah. I might have to lie down after this. Let's do it. Let's get it in. This is so sleep-inducing, man. Not safe to drive car right now. That's what they should write on these cottage pie things, whatever they're called. Do not operate machinery. Heavy machinery will relax the mind too much. Especially when had a toke of hash prior. Do not have toke of hash prior to eating cottage pie will triple the effects. My stomach's having fun. You'd think this would fix it though, once and for all, with all that other shit that I had. It's like bloody lucky that I actually did that whole IGA order, because I kind of like subconsciously, psychically knew that I needed that before actually getting proper sick, because that was kind of like last night after it a bit, and this morning still pretty sick, and I had to clear it out kind of thing. So we might be there now, mate. Just a few minutes. We made that last 2 day, day. When did it come? Yeah, last night. Pretty much. Let's see that. It would have been better if I'd actually eaten the Wheat Bix. Maybe had like a couple of sandwiches or something for lunch. But I just kind of skipped all that. Couldn't eat the Wheat Bix without the sugar. And I was too just, I wasn't into it. You know, when you're not into it, you can't eat them. It's like that. Now I've got my cannabis toothpick. I'm all good. Cheers. Damn phone died. I'm chilling now. Alright. Hate that. Sometimes it takes a while to come back. Art of using the black. Wonderful. You can get it really dirty. And just like rub it in, massage it in. Just becomes one with the jumper. You can do that. Usually for like a day, and then it should be washed. Probably. I'm gonna stop sitting like this. At least it's not as bad as what it was. I can kind of move around. Yeah, whatever. Let's go Nurofen. Or whatever that shit is. Prescription Nurofen. What is it called? Ibuprofen? Or whatever. What is it called? What is it called? Wonderful, it is there. Thought it was. What do they call this? Proxin. What's that? Naproxen. There you go. Yep, and that's all she wrote, really. I'm gonna have a ciggy. And I don't know, really. When that beeps, get the dry, get the washing out. It really sucks that I'm injured. Right, but I need to do stuff now. I just need to fucking get it back. I rested. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that bad or good? Good or bad? Usually that means bad or good. It's for me, man. I don't know what it is then. It's nothing burger. Hey Rick, do you ever deal with constant pain from like an injury? And you have to work and do the shit and it's still like there, pissing you off? The sore, whatever it is, knee or ankle or fucking, might be a hip, like what I've got. Hip fucking joint, man. Cooked. Who would have thought that's gonna be fucking annoying? irritated. You know? Like full-blown, lifelong type injuries is now what you deal with when you're old, when you're like getting older. You find out what the full-blown injuries actually are, that they were there probably when you're like younger, but now they become evident from all the use of that. Or like, yeah, it was just strained that many times, or sprained, or hit, or whatever, and then it's just there like in the background, and then when you finally like do it again, that's where it turns into a fucking thing you have to deal with the rest of your life that you didn't even know was there. But it has built up over time. And then it just finally gets to this point where it's like, no, fuck yeah, we're gonna do this thing to you now. We create a ganglion or some shit, you know? Or some kind of weird tear or fucking dislocation, or the bone's different or whatever. And it was like your whole life. And then now it's like just a regular thing. Anyway, the question was, do you deal with the pain? Rick? Constant joint pain or fucking arthritis or some shit? I don't think I know really what arthritis is yet. You feel that in your hands, don't you? My hands are fine. Dot. Pretty fine. Like I've got fine reflexes. Pretty fine. Pretty much fine. Dot. Feet, not good. Yeah, my back, man. Yeah, back. I haven't had back pain for a bit. That's been a real cunt when it was. I had sciatic thing, and I had to go to hospital. That was insane. It didn't stop for months. Yeah, that was the worst thing ever. Actually, that was the worst thing ever. It was like tooth pain, but constant, but like somewhere else in your body. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, just shoveling painkillers in your mouth and they're not even working. Panaline forts would last me like a day, and by then I've had 12 of them worth of the paracetamol, which is like retarded. You know, but you're just chasing the codeine because that's what you get given them, and you ring back like a day later going, you took them all. Well, here's your fucking oxys then. Yeah, you finally get them. Well, that's what I wanted the first time. Knee, hip can play up, shoulder, wear and tear, man. Yeah, you got a few ones. Yeah. I reckon I've got rib problems. I've probably got hit too many times in the same spot somewhere, probably, maybe here. Maybe that started to play up because it's like a recreation of something I've done when I was like it's been weakened or whatever. You know, like you don't really want to get hit hard on somewhere exactly where you've been hit before, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's what I think happened here. This is too many times in the same spot, like twisted it or whatever. And it's just gone, nah, fuck yeah, this is what we're doing now with you. You keep doing this, so they're going to put this thing here now. Fucking body, how it just does shit. I guess it's like it was protecting it or whatever. But yeah, fuck, that's, yeah, a few things to do with. So is the hip thing the same thing as me? It's called the labral tear or some shit, maybe. Or is it, I mean, what else? Yeah, maybe the actual bone joint doesn't fit right. And then you got what, shoulders too. I used to have a thing with this one shoulder. Now it's not so bad for whatever reason. I've gotten myself in my weird posture. If I try and be too straight, then it will like probably hurt in a weird way. So I'm like already, my body's created its hunch, I guess, you know. And I'm not going to probably change out of that. Like, if I do, it's going to be a lot of trying to keep them, like, equal, which is fucking why one hurts more or whatever. I don't know. Like, I've probably had a few falls and accidents that have helped make me more like that, whatever I think's lopsided or whatever, and because of my birth defect. And I tend to do things more on a certain side and everything, like way more than like a normal person would. So I'm like kind of weird and crunched over like on one side more than the other. And then they go and say, when I went to a chiropractor, they said this side was the weird side. I'm like, that's the one that feels normal. And they're like, no man. I'm like, what? How does that even work then? Like, this is the one that's got caned. Like from when I used to play t-ball and baseball, just throwing the ball really hard fucking fucked your shoulder up. And then when I went fencing out the farm, that fucked it royally. I can still feel like shit from using it that much in there. It's not right, like, anyway. Winging, I've got the winging, full-blown winging thing going on. And pain in there, like I can find parts that hurt. But nothing really hurts at the moment, but I could find parts and stick my finger in there and go, yep, that's sore. That's sore. Everywhere it's kind of sore a bit around there. But I guess the pain threshold is like enough where I don't feel it, unless I do press on some places like that. Hip cam, yeah, shoulder, yeah. The hip thing, that's cookery. I haven't had that before until now. And I can't fucking deal with it. It's a whole new thing. Like, yeah, it's fucked. And I'm pretty sure that's what they call it. It's a labral tear muscle kind of thing. Because there's only really like one bone there. It's the hip. It's the whole hip bone, and then your leg goes into there, right? That's all that's moving there, right? Is that right? Pretty sure that's right. I can't remember it all from school. Fucking, you know. This tobacco, seriously. Hips are cooked, but sciatic is pretty bad. I couldn't even walk. This whole leg was like crippled down to the foot, like. Just weird. Like pain going down your entire leg, and you can't walk, like literally at all, and you're just stuck there, lying on your back, trying to get the tiniest fucking position where it's not hurting, and then you can't even find it anymore. Holy shit, and then you're up shit creek without a paddle. I rang the ambulance. That was fucking insane. There was no way I was gonna like cope with that. Like, I remember when they came, I actually like crawled to the door. And fucking was lying like on the floor with the door open. That was just fucked. Yep. And it all happened from like, I don't know, I just tweaked it this tiny like little bit when I like brought shopping home and I like moved funny. Something happened to some, they said, oh, it might have been like an air pocket or some shit. Like later on when I was like an outpatient, when they'd done like they'd done that full scan thing where I went into the thing. MRI, they did that. Which they should have done earlier. But anyway, fuckwards. Sitting there forever, getting my painkillers upped to like endones every 4 hours, pretty much. Two of them. I think it was like 2 of them every 4 hours. So it was like 10. I was fully addicted to that shit. Just like 2 or 3 days doing that will get you fully addicted to it. And I was in there for like a week, and I still had the pain, so it was like I had to take it, you know? And that ended up being like a 2-month ride on those fucking things. Lucky to get out of it, actually. A lot of people go and turn to other things after that, or try and get them on, you know, straight ones or whatever, you know? End up in that whole game. I was just lucky. As soon as the pain stopped, I went walking. Saved it. Pain, you learn to live with it. What you're gonna do, hey, life. Yeah, I'd rather not take anything for the pain and just deal with it until it gets to like 10, basically. A really high rating where you can't think at all. Can't move, can't think. That kind of thing. Or sometimes you can actually move. It's like a pain that doesn't cripple you that much somehow. I don't think I've had that. It's always been a crippling thing. Even tooth pain can be like that as well, though. We need to be on those things for a while, a few days or a week until it goes away. But then I don't know what's going on. That's the thing that I think about now, with painkillers. Like, you can easily just re-injure it. They're not good to use for injuries. If it's an injury and it's just like dealable, then you don't need them, I don't think. When it gets to like where you can't think, that's where you need them. But you've got to be careful too, because you can just re-injure because you don't know what you're actually doing. So that can be dodged. You can never smoke them all the way. It's just ridiculous. Alright, I think I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. I gotta check the clothes. It's fucking sore. Yep. Where are those stretches? Annoying as fuck. Walking around like a cripple. Again. This is the third time. Fuck, that's empty. Should have got the milk. Where's the water over there? I'm fucking so happy I got the place though. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a massive relief. Massive. Kind of hasn't sunk in properly. Once I get the keys, gotta have a bath, man. Yeah, I'm cheering, man. Yeah. Fucking A. I reckon Spud's got like thought he had a better chance of getting a place than I did, to be honest. To fucking be honest with you. Fucking, like, I don't have, like, that much, like, places, you know what I mean? I've got here, and, like, the other place. But it's more that, like, I don't know, just you like friendly thing, all that work, like I just, yeah. And I've got enough money and whatever. That's all that matters, really. That's all they mainly care about. Your income. So they might not even give it to like someone that's single if it's too much. Especially if you've got other expenses. But the thing is, I don't even have. Why is that stopping for? Screw this shit. I did that last time. That's enough of this. This is just ridiculous. That's an effort. Just walking around, major effort. Is that gonna sit there? It does this weird shit. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Back here. Let's move you over there. Oh, it's still. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that's moving away. Drills. Fucking drills. What am I doing? It won't even load that. There you go. Right. It's upside down. It's fine, man. Like that sometimes. Holy shit. Where's the cat? No. Where is she? Hey, no. Hey, no. Hey, Nana. Hey, Nana. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Come on. What are you? Huh? What are you doing? Ow. Can't really hear her purring anymore from anywhere. Cat therapy, mate. She's a legend. I can see the chat, so it's all good. I need to get some like better chair, it's like higher up in the lounge. So you've got a better, like that with your legs, and not like that. So it's more like that, oh, hang on, no, not like that, more like that. Because your knee's too high up on the fucking couch, and you just sit on it. What is the time? Probably too early to go to sleep. I don't know what it is. 9:45? Is it 9:45? Yeah. No, 9:45. I forgot which way I went. Because I haven't changed that clock yet. I went the other way. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it does say 8:15. So it is 9:45. I've got to put that forward still. Weird on old clocks, though, sometimes you read it wrong. Like that looks like 9:15. Or 2. You know. You squint your eyes like it doesn't. Anyway. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to be able to reach that. Sit down. Sit down. Let's go there. Oh, she's gone. I'm cutting that off because I want this off. Finally got rid of that. Quiet. Necklaces, man. Table. Ah. This red thing is weird. Two different spots. Maybe. think it is something to do with my shoulder as well. Just can't fully find the spot. Back. Hey. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Jump over to the barman might catch later on. Peace. You. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, bro. Get into a comfortable position and just lay out. Like in a trance. Fucking weird. Yeah. Peace out. Good girl. Good girl, mama. Very good girl. Yeah. back then. I think that might have been I sort of having some kind of weird dreams a little bit. Like half asleep. Half awake. Too hot. Too hot, man. Why is it so hot? Why is it so fucking hot? You're nuts. That sucks. Oh, it really does suck. Like, this is ridiculous. Ow. Fuck this shit. Fuck's sake. It's just bullshit, man. So, fucking hell. man. Waking up, sweaty. This keeps happening. Try this again. Wongy. How's it going? I'm trying to. It's not really working out that well. Each of these clothes are just drenched in sweat from yesterday. Like, it's bloody ridiculous. Crippled, sweating, fucking. Yeah, good girl. That's a good girl, Nana. Eh? Cuddles? Cuddles for Nana? Yeah, good girl. Nana's the best. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm there. Okay. Cheers, Wongy. If you come back and you see this, cheers, Wong. Have a good night, Wong. Cheers. What was that? Oh, weird noise. Anna spying on me. Once again, welcome back here to Gang Stalking with Jezza and his neighbour, Anna. You're the best. You're the best, Anna. Fuck's sakes, mate. Drenched. Fuck it. It's been sweating fucking my ass off again. Fuck's sakes, man. I don't have a choice. Just drenched. Fuck's sakes. I've just been fucking... Fucking hell. Please fuck me. Cool. It's just fucking drenched, dude. Yes. What the fuck? I didn't know I had that much fucking fluid in me. It's just wet out. How is that even possible? What the fuck's going on? Am I running a fucking marathon in my fucking sleep? If I wake up covered in sweat again, I don't know what's going on. Boxers and a t-shirt. Surely, that's okay. Fucking hell. Cooked. Cooked, mate. No one's even there for it. Of course not. And this is probably flat, right? Probably. Yep. Oh, wonderful. Piece of fucking shit. Oh shit, sorry. I'm fucking all awake. And to top it all off, I've still got the fucking shits. Fuck. So fucking annoying. You serious? That's awesome. That light's on it. Fair enough. I know what the fuck I'm doing in my sleep. Must be fucking doing something epic. Surprised there's not people there watching. I'm sweating my ass off. What am I doing? I must be talking and doing stuff. If there's someone not watching, they fucking doing weird shit. Or am I just sitting there? Am I just still lying there? Fucking sweating. Just one more dropped in. Cheers, Wongy. I said that before, though. Wonder how much I missed it by. When I said it before. I wonder how much I missed it by. Just make you feel sick, that tobacco, honestly. it goes flat, as it does. Oop. Hey, Nana. What are you doing? Did you go down there? Oh man, that sucks. All drenched. Blanket, fucking drenched with wet. Hopefully I'll be alright now with t-shirt and boxes. Fuck. What a fucking nightmare. Didn't look to see how many of my things are uploaded, but there should be a lot of shit uploaded. Have a quick look. Still uploading stuff. Wow, that's a lot. Far out. My phone's not good anymore. Fucking fucked it already. Yep. I feel like delete apps to fucking work properly again. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, I woke up. I'm fucking drenched in sweat. That's fucking ridiculous. And I've still got, yeah, issues. I think I was like poisoned. Like deliberately someone tried to fucking poison me. That's what I think. It couldn't have just been the Macca's thing. Like, it couldn't have made me that sick. Could it? I don't know. Who the fuck's George down the smoke shop fucking videoing me for, you know? Fucking go in there and talk to him, try and be friendly, and he's fucking all weird. And I had this rap thing from like the coffee van guy. I don't know if that is fucking that or fucking the Macca's thing. It's one or the other. If it's the coffee van guy, that's a fucking, he tried to poison me then. Probably. Fucking, I don't know, or I'm paranoid, or it's fucking just the chicken thing from Macca's. But I was already feeling sick before that. What was the other coffee shop? It's paranoid, isn't it? How I've gotten sick. Come on, Nana. Come on. Just start thinking that. Because I'm pretty sure that actually did almost happen from someone else. Fucking psychos. What's going on? I have to look at the chat on here. Cheers, Wong. It's like 2 hours ago. Nana's the best. She's the best in the world. In the whole world. So yeah, I've got the best cat in the whole world. It's pretty cool, eh? Or the equivalent of. She's pretty chill. She's well behaved. She's loyal. She's disciplined. She's going to be a human next time, aren't you, Nana? Yep. I'll probably see you again, Nana. Anyway, we probably knew each other before. She might be my best friend for 8 years. Yep. She actually likes hugs. I can squeeze her tighter. She like knows it's good. So she knows. She's part human. She's definitely part human or something. Or upgrading, or was and downgraded to be with me in this life. Yep. Magical. She's a magical soul. But it was all destined anyway. Peace out, legend. Oh, I was enjoying that. And they left. And Nana's the best, though. She's a legend. My best friend. She loves her cuddles. Wonder who that was. No. Who was that? Who was that? Normally they stay with you too when they know that you're sick. And they give you the healing vibrations. Hey, no. That's what your cats do. friend ever. Bestest friend ever in my whole life. Where you going? Go sleep. Sleep. Sleep here. Good girl. Good girl. Sleep there. Good girl. Good girl. Where you going? Sleep there, Nana. Good girl. It's amazing how they understand so many words. Like sleep. Sleep time. Bedtime. Good girl. She understands that. Sleep there. Sleep there, Nana. Yeah. She's a good girl. pigeons. Can't put my hand anywhere. No. You can't see it. Oh, I'm going to put this on. It's going to turn off when it's ready anyway. Jezza radio station. Starting now until it goes flat, and then I'll put it public in the morning. It'll be in the ethers for a while. That will be public. If anyone hears this bit in the middle of this, shout out you. You're a legend. Yeah, maybe you can figure out why the hell I was sweating all night. Maybe there's a little cut in there that's interesting. And you can send it to me. Where you going? I'm going the other side, eh? Oh. No, I want you. I'll stay here. You had enough of it. Is this right? Can you stay here? Here you go. Just sit there, Nana. Yeah, good. Good girl. Good girl. Sleep there. I don't want to go find your own spot. Stay here for a bit, okay? Stay here for a bit. Go find your spot after. It's a good girl. It's a good girl, Nana. Go sleep. Hey man, just about to crash, hey? Yeah, I just kind of woke up, like, I don't know, a while back. Fucking sweating, bullshit. Stomach's still doing weird things. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Like, fully drenched the bed with sweat again. I was like, fuck this. This has been going on for ages. Like, I've got clothes next to me that are, like, just drenched from last night, still. Yeah, I can't regulate my body temperature or whatever. I'm scared to fart. It's one of them ones. fucking dodgy. Probably should fucking go ride the porcelain bus again. Oh well, that's what you get. It might have been that dude's sesame fucking roll fucking thing. Fucking poisoned me, the cunt. Hey, none of you had enough, have you? Now stay. Stay hydrated. I've drank everything. I've had enough fluids for like a day. Easy. You would have thought. I don't know, if I sit here for long enough, I might actually... I don't want to say that, but... fart properly. Fucking... Oh, fucking go to the toilet just because I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. Fucking... that thing. It's bullshit. No. Are you going? Have you had enough? Huh? What are you doing, cat? Stay. Stay with me. Stay. Get in a better spot, like there. You happy? Do your little curl up thing. Do your little curl up thing. Go to sleep. It's sleep time. Cats. They get awake, don't they? Midnight. They don't want to sleep. They want to go hunting. It's still in them. It's still stuck in the head, even though they're a domesticated animal. They're all the same in the night, aren't they? Aren't you, cats? Yeah, part evil. That's why some people don't like them. They do weird shit at night time. They all do this weird thing. Like, come on, Nate, what are you doing? Why you keep flipping around like that? Just stay like that. Okay? Yeah, stay there. Good. Flipping around. What do you think you're doing? Right, I've got to... Oh no, she's gone and done it again. Why do you want to flip around and stare at me for? Go back like that. Nope. 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 Like that. Now stay like that. Good girl. Stay. There. Shh. Sleep. Don't flick your tail. She's got to try real hard now because it's like night time. She's a cat. Shh. Sleep all day. Evil things. Nocturnal evil animals. Aren't you? Partly. That's why people don't like them. They freak people out. Evil cats, you know. Narcissists. Weird old narcissist ladies don't really like cats. I don't know why they have them. Sometimes they've got them, and it's like even weirder. It's like they pretend to like the cat because they think it's cool, because everybody else that's cool likes cats, but they're jealous of it, so they get a cat, but they hate the fucking thing. Weird, eh? No, you're not going to stay here, are you? You've had enough. You're doing your cat thing, aren't you? Huh? You've got to do something, whatever it is. Off you go then. Fuck off. Or you just want to flip around and stare at me on that angle and not actually go anywhere? What are you doing? Are you staying or going? You don't want to be in that spot. You want to be in that spot. Alright. Do you want to go that way? That's what you want to do. Sometimes she prefers to do that lying in facing me. Is that the one you want? Or is that no good either? You don't look too happy, do you? You want to go do things. Do you want to go do things or what? Just want to flick your tail around. Okay, then. Just go. Go. Quick. Hurry up. She thinks she's getting in trouble. Off you go then. There you go. You finally got away. You happy? I bet you are. And she's just sitting on my feet now. Cool. What are you doing? Huh? Where are you going? What are you doing, Cap? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're confused now, aren't you? Yep, you're confused. Because you do want to be here, don't you? Well, come back. Come on. Come back. You weird cat. You're a tripper, you know. What are you doing? You staying? You want to stay, don't you? Just get in a better spot, though. It'd be heaps better if you did that. Cats are weird. People are weirder. I think cats are better than people. It'd be heaps good to be a cat, I reckon. They don't know what the fuck's going on either. But they actually have got to some level of superior don't give a fuck. Eh? I just sit there, sleep. Somehow sleep for like over half the day or some shit. Which is crazy, the amount of sleep that they can do. It's like their favourite thing to do is sleep in some spot and then get up, fuck around, do some crazy weird running around the house thing. They do that every now and then. And then they just go back to sleep somewhere. Sometimes come and see you, sit on the lap, sleep there, and then fuck off somewhere else to sleep. Sometimes they come in and like want to absorb your energy. Sometimes they want to do the pairing thing and give it back. And sometimes they're just not even there. It's just the weirdest thing. They've got superior level of, like, this place is fucked, bro. And they're just like, yeah, we don't give a shit anymore. This is a rigged game, isn't it? Cats know it. And they're just like, fuck it, we're going to sleep all day. They're like the depressed guy or chick. That depressed person. It's on like Seroquel and fucking Ethexor and fucking whatever else. Olanzapine. They're just like, they just sleep all day. Fuck life. There's no point in it. It's all rigged. Fuck it. Give me all the drugs. I'm just going to docile myself. That's what they are. They're like on all these different drugs, man. Aren't they? I reckon they create them in their body to keep them sane. Because I swear they sit there like they're like the stoned psychiatrist. Like they know heaps of shit about life and all the specky words and how to like be manipulative and narcissistic, but get away with it because it's just like whatever. You can't out-narc a cat. They're the ultimate narc. Maybe that's why narcs have them, because they're like, yeah, because they like a good narc contest, and the cat wins. So that's why they're like, yeah, that's cool, because they finally kind of met their match in a way, and that's what they've always wanted, was someone that they can just, like, that can out-narc them, and a person can't do that, so that's why they have to have a cat that they don't even like. Yes, weird pillow talk conversations with Jezza. And she wants to go again, don't you? Yep, see ya. Like that, isn't it? What are you doing? You don't want to go under bed. Is that where you want to go? You want to go down there? No, I don't know what you're doing. You cannot make up your mind, can you? Oh, she's gone. No, you don't want that spot either. What are you doing? You want it under here? You do want it under here. So do you want under there near me? Like you just were? Oh, God. Seriously, you should see. What the fuck is she doing? She's just standing here, trying to make up her mind. There, that's where you want to go. Kind of near me, but not quite. You tripper. Huh? What's the difference between that and there? And not, huh? What's the difference? Is there a difference? You can't get in the sleep comfy position, can you? You don't want to do that. How are you going to go to sleep like that? You've got nothing to lean your head on. What are you doing? I know you're thinking about your other spot, so why don't you just go there? You're thinking about that nice soft jacket over there. I know it's going through your head. So just go there if you want to go there. We'll try this then. Put the arm there, and then you can lead your head on there. Flip around, but don't flip back. I'm going to help you out, and then you go. No, down a bit, and there. No. Like that. No. Just, you know what to do. No. Like that. Stay like that. Stay like that. Stay like that. Stay. No flipping around. No flipping around. Stay. Don't do that. Stay. Sleep. Actually, I'm not good at the toilet. You don't want to stay, it's just fuck off. If you can't do it, just go. See ya. She's not doing it properly anyway. I'll be back. Fucking hell. Ow. Yep, that was fucked. I reckon that dude's fucking done something. Fucking tried to fucking poison me. Well, this is what it did. It's like liquefied. It was like some sesame fucking paste fucking wrap thing. Unless it was the Maccas, but I doubt that. I doubt that. They're pretty strict. Could have just been that. Could have just not agreed with me or some shit as well. Or he's done something. Paranoid and tripping balls now. What do you reckon? Sesame seed, fucking dodgy paste, dodgy roll, weird shit. It'd be funny if I have been tried to be poisoned before, and that's all it does. It just I turn it into a fucking salmonella thing and just clear it out. It's like that was supposed to kill someone, but I just turn it into like a liquefaction and shit it all out. Who knows? Take out. Dodgy back out. What's the world come to? Dodgy take out? Yeah. Like, it wasn't even a thing that he normally does. He just said, oh, he made it himself. And I'm just like, hang on a minute, what is this? Like, it did seem like dodgy. And it's the way he was saying how, like, he wanted to just, like, rent the room out. And I don't even know the guy. You know? He talks in some other language. He's, like, from frickin' Kurdistan or something. You know, like someone probably in the area has just been like, had a chat to him, like, this dude. Who knows? I mean, I don't know, man. Because he was all like, oh, don't talk to people, like, down the last time. Like, he was like saying all this shit, like, oh, government people come in here. He was like trying to trip me out. Like, I'm like, what are you fucking even talking about, dude? You know, why are you fucking saying, like, I've been friendly to everyone in here for like the last 10 days or some shit. And now he's telling me that. So, like, someone's obviously gone and talked to him about me. And that was on that same day, or the next day, same day. He gave me that weird sesame fucking paste fucking wrap thing. And he was like, oh, this is the best. And I actually didn't really like it that much. Like, it tasted all right, but it tasted weird to me. Like, I probably wouldn't have that again. It was too, like, rich with the fucking flavour or whatever. This sesame paste, he said, I reckon, like, whatever it was. Who knows what the fuck is going on? I doubt it was fucking the Maccas, though. Like, I really doubt it was anything else that I've had, like Maccas or fucking anything else at the other coffee shops or anything. Because the way the timing was, like, I started to feel sick, like, before. I had the Maccas, and then that, like, pushed it through. And it's like it's from that. Like, I can tell, kind of, like, you know how you can kind of tell which thing has actually done it? Because it's like, basically the smell of the shit, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like if it was the chicken, it'd be like the chicken. or whatever. But it's like got that sort of thing to do with that rap that I had. That's what I reckon. I'm just going to tell him straight up. Like, I'm going to go walk up to his fucking thing, like, when I'm fucking out there next, and be like, dude, what the fuck? You trying to poison me with that fucking sesame roll fucking thing, or what? And then see how he reacts. No, no. Straight up. And I'll just go back to not liking the fucking thing. Because I never liked it at the start. Remember that? Remember I used to complain about that fucking thing heaps? I don't know, do you remember? Because it shouldn't even be there, really. So, like, who actually is him? Do you know what I mean? Like, those things are usually set up by, like, some Mason thing, probably. And there's probably sort of kind of maybe a kind of a hit sort of thing put out on me, because I am a problematic citizen, and they could have probably just want to get rid of me. And if I do something stupid like take a free feed, then that's my own fault. That's how the Jesuits work, by poisoning by the cup and all that. We probably had some Jesuit. I don't know, I've got to think of everything. I'm paranoid as fuck. Was there sauce? Yeah, that can go dodgy. He would know. He's like into food and that, he says. So, like, he would know what the fuck he's doing. Because it was like it was his own thing. Like, I thought that's what he, like, what does for himself or whatever. Or he's like done it to make me fucking realise, so that I don't like hang out there, like, you know, hang out like next to the thing, sit there for ages and kind of loiter. And it's like a polite way of fucking, I don't know, you know, people are fucked. Like, instead of just saying, oh, don't hang around here and like you're loitering, like it looks like you're loitering, just be honest, like say that. No, they fucking poison you, and then you figure it out that that's them that did that, and then you just don't go there anymore. And then they were like, oh, well, he hasn't been around for a while, cool, it must have worked. Or some shit, you know? I doubt it was like the coffee shop with the fucking cheese and avocado fucking sandwich. That was like spot on. So, but then again, could be some dodgy, weird Freemasonry cookery. Oh, you won't join us, so we're going to kill him. Fucking. Fuck knows. People just don't like you being like on your own too, I guess. I think people are kind of sometimes jealous of that. You know? Like, I get annoyed that I've got no friends and I'm trying to like make friends and like off random people. Maybe they're jealous of that. That I'm like lonely and I don't have any friends, and they've got friends that they have to constantly talk to and shit, and they'd rather have nobody. And I don't know, there's like a slight jealousy of being completely alone and single. Could be just a bug you picked up. Bugs don't exist. Or bacteria bug, yeah, that shit, like whatever. I don't get sick from bad hygiene. I never do. It's always food poisoning. Like, I usually don't even get sick from that. From bacteria, especially. Like, normal everyday bad hygiene. that doesn't affect me. If that was going to affect me, it would have affected me like, I don't know, months ago, years ago, several times. I highly doubt it was that. Highly doubt it. I've got pretty strong immunity to things like that. Bacteria, mold, stuff like that. I don't know, it's just like, I think I'm stronger to it. But I don't know, it could be... Fuck knows. I reckon I know. I'm pretty sure I've figured it out. It's a sesame seed fucking roll thing. Maybe that's just what that does, and he like thought it was sort of some funny joke, maybe. Oh, we'll see how he goes with this thing, you know? This will clear him right out, and he'll have the normal appetite. He's probably tried to help me, but like in some weird, secretive fucking way, you know? Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking of every possibility. Because it's just like it was around that time. And I didn't notice it because the next morning I've gone and had like coffee or whatever. Just throwing that in on top. And the caffeine just like, whatever. Made me not really feel that much. It sucks too because I've had like baked beans and that meal. And that's all just been liquefied too? Fuck knows. What the fuck's going on in there? Like, is that digested yet? Or did I just shit that out, but it's like liquefied? I don't know. I've got no idea. What the fuck's going on in there? Liquefaction bullshit. I just really want to know. I hate having two options, like, you know? It's got to be that or the fucking Macca's. Or the chicken wrap that he gave me as well. Could have been that. But then that's taken a while. Like, normally salmonella kicks in pretty quickly. You know, if it's some other food poisoning, like an actual chemical. Like, it's not a bacteria, it's an actual something else. Some hydrocarbon bullshit or whatever. And now you got to try and clear that out. Because there's two types of sickness. Like, one's a fucking over poisoning of a particular like chemical. That's what I think. It builds up. But normally that's a long time to get rid of that. Like, it's a week or 2 weeks. But like a bacteria thing, that normally kicks in like immediately, and then it takes like 2 or 3 days. That's what I'm dealing with, like a dodgy bacteria. Like fucking salmonella or E. coli, probably. And E. coli is normally from shit, so it could be that. You could have just put shit in it. Here, have some of this. You think you're some fucking special raven man. Can you survive this kind of thing? If you're some magician, you should be able to survive this, you know? Anyway, we'll pass soon. No, you know, good hygiene. Not you, yeah. Oh, yeah. Possibly. One day there, I seen him like sleeping on the fucking floor of his fucking coffee van. And I'm like, I'll just let him sleep and I'll just go off and find my ravens or whatever. Didn't, like, wake him up, you know. And then I went to talk to him. He's like, he's going to have the next couple of days off because it's raining, and he's like, he says he's really tired because he's been working all the time in that van and all that. And I'm like, this is what you do every day anyway, like, you know what I mean? Like, why are you complaining about it? Like, isn't this what you do, though? I don't know, there's just like some weird vibe going on. Maybe because I was just hanging around a lot. Maybe he, like, misses just that a bit. But obviously he's been set up there, like, with some, like, ticket. You know what I mean? Like, it's been handed there. Probably from Masons. It might be a Mason. Yeah? You get the fucking, to be the coffee van guy there. Like, that's pretty, like, there's probably a bunch of people that want to do that. Be that. Anyway. Says it all. Yeah. Yeah. What else can I cover? I don't know. Could be some crazy Italians have done something. You know? Jesuit Italian, right? That's right, that's it. We're going to get him this time. He wants the free food, so we'll get him like that. And then there was this dude that, like, asked me if I wanted something to eat. Like, the same day, after I'd already had that thing, there was, like, this dude that, like, was just hanging around a lot. And he's like, oh, can I get you something? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good at the moment. And it was, like, later on, well, after I, like, walked in and around there and stuff, I went back down there, and that dude was there again at the front of that thing. And the coffee van. He was like, you sure you don't want something? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. So that's when I sort of started to pick up, like, something was maybe going on a bit weird. Like, what did they want to do? Chuck another load of whatever it was into me to make sure I got real sick? Because maybe I wasn't getting sick quickly enough. Like, that thing was supposed to get me sick straight away, and it didn't. And they're probably wondering why. And that dude that was offering me the fucking buy me something to eat was trying to take the hit. I'll take the contract then. I'll get him. Fuck knows, man. It's like, whoever can take this Jezza guy out gets up leveled on their Mason thing. Or fucking, I don't fucking know. I've got to think of all the weird options, man, for the different choose your own adventure story by Jezza. Which one shall we go with? Or just none at all. Just like, you get to that point and you're like, fuck it. Can't decide. I'm just going to start a new book. Fuck this one. Because even if I don't do that and go back here and then do that one, it's still going to be boring. If I do that and then do... Yeah, no, I don't like that either. Fuck it. I don't even care how it finishes. Start a new one. Choose your own adventure, this, blah, 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 blah. Cool, alright, here we go. What's this got in it? Yeah, sort of alright. Alright, I'll go this way. No, same bullshit, don't like it. Fucking fling frisbee. That was me at school. I think I finished a couple books. Literally, like a couple of those choose your own adventures, and then that was it. Just make a fucking movie on it for me, please. You know? Come on, Disney. Cheers. Oh, that's only like 10 years too late. Like some, yeah, just movie on the fucking thing, you know? I'm a movie person, not a book person. Shout out to book people, though, that can actually do that and be all specky and go, oh, but the book was so much better. Yeah, that's what you say, though, right? Now, how often is the movie better than the book? Darling. Is there any book that's like not as good as the movie? Ever? And they're like, no. Well, there you go. That's why you say that line, isn't it? Yep, like... Of course the book's gonna be fucking better if you can be fucked reading it. But they've got to say that. They've got to say that, man. You know? It's like Catholics. Oh, I'm a Catholic. Oh, I was raised Catholic. Yeah, so? It's the same thing with the book. Oh, the book was so much better. But yeah, so? So what? I don't read. Well done, champ. I'm just gonna watch the movie again for the 3rd time. Is that alright? Shit. We're supposed to be going to sleep now. But this is what happens. I've had an early sleep. And fucking cooked it. Now I feel like peanut butter sandwiches. Or maybe Vegemite and peanut butter sandwiches. I'll have breakfast now at like 2 in the morning. What a flaming idiot. This is cooked though. My stomach is like literally doing weird stuff. And why? Why? Like all I've got left now is tap water and milk. And I live like in one of the worst cities for tap water. So I probably should stop doing that. It could be the tap water. I doubt that though. You never know. You know, I reckon it is that thing. I reckon it was that thing. Because then he was like all weird after that. Like he was like, you know, don't talk to people in here. All this. Like I'm like, what? Like days and days and days after I'd been doing it for a while. Like, why then now say that? Like that sounds like someone's gone up to him and talked to him. You know, and how he said that. He goes, there's lots of government people that come in here. And then he was like talking about some other dude that like came in there that was like really sketchy and like, I don't know, it might have been like a crackhead or whatever, I think. From town, from the city that was homeless or whatever, and that's what they said. This guy was in there being all weird and shit. And he's like sort of trying to hint that at me, like it wasn't just like said for no reason. But he's saying, oh, but you're okay though. Then I'm like, well, why would you say that then? and tell me that whole story even. It's like a warning shot. Like, why would you even say that to someone? That's what they're going to think. If they're smart, they're going to be like, hang on. And they only say certain things, like they don't actually explain the full story. Like if it was a general thing, they'd go, oh yeah, and the guy and he was doing that had more like specifics. Like he did this and this and rah, rah, and rah. They don't, it just was real brief with that. I'm like a Sherlock Holmes man on everything. Like, yeah. Anyway. It's something. It's something. Cat never came back. Inanna. Inanna. Come on. Oh, is she here? Oh, she is here. That's right, she went to a spot. What a dumbass. It's all right, stay there. There's no way you're going to come here. Oh, yeah. There's no way you're doing that. Because I told you to go there. But I want cuddles. Can you do cuddles? Inanna? And then go back after? Inanna? 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 No, she's not doing it. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they come like 2 minutes after that. They just sit there and think about it for ages. And then they're thinking, I guess they're thinking, oh, he hasn't called for a while. Shit, I better go. Whatever, you know? I'll go back to sleep. I don't want you unless you come straight away. And they just look at you with these like evil squinting eyes, man. Like, how dare you call me? How dare you do that? Are you serious? Like, I'm comfortable here. What the fuck? Evil squinting cat eyes. Hey. And then they pretend that they're not even listening by closing them. Yep, that one. They're like, I'm not even listening to you. I'm closing my eyes. I'm sleeping here. And then they just open like a tiny bit. And then they go back to grooming themselves. And then gone. Just lays down. Hides her head completely. Yep. Defeated. Cat win. Cat always wins. Usually. I could sometimes win, though. Over her. But once they've decided something, that's it. Once they want to go, if you're cuddling them and everything and they want to go, it's just torment trying to keep them there. You can try and keep them still. But yeah. At least I'm not one of those irresponsible dog walkers. Like, fucking hell, dude. How many dickheads do not know how to fucking command dogs? Like, literally, 99% fuckwits. Literally. Like, literally. I don't know what's happened to the world. Well, I don't know what's happened to, like, local, just Australia, just parks and shit. But they're all fuckheads. Like, literally. Let's just be like off, shh, Jezza. They need dog training people to like help them out. That's what they need. Fuck. It's so irritating to see someone that can't command their dog properly. Oh my God. Like, I have to get away. I have to get away from that situation. It's dangerous. One, I'm going to go off my head, like, at the person, like, you shouldn't even have a fucking dog, you dickhead. If you can't fucking control your dog, you shouldn't fucking have one, you dickhead. That kind of a thing. And then actually try and command their dogs. Which is not a good idea either, because then you can just easily do it and then make them jealous. Because when a dog gets a real loud command, they're like, what the fuck's going on here? Holy shit. A real fucking person. And then the dog owner's like intimidated. Because they're like, oh, how dare you do that? And you did it so, and like, you did it, and like, I don't talk to my dog like that because I think that's rude. It's like, fuck you then. You know, like that quick, this is what I want to do, like if you could. But then now that's like an offence, like you've just hit someone, right? But I reckon that would have what happened like 100 years ago. If you're like walking down the street, King William Street in the city, and some dickhead is like walking along with some weird dog and it's just barking. Some like burly sailor guy would have come along and just gone, right, what the fucking hell's going on here? Fuck you, you dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, this is how you talk to a dog, you fucking idiot. Like, and they would have left going home knowing how to treat a dog, because they would have had like red marks on their face. And a dude that would have gone, this is how you do it. Right, sit, fucking stay. And the dog's like, boom, oh shit, how you going? Who the fuck's this dude? And the owners looked at the dog going, oh, that works, does it? Yeah, it does. And you're a fucking idiot. And they go home with a sore face and a lesson. Bring back slapping humans, that's what I say. Make that not an offence. If you see a dickhead, and you've got a right to call him a dickhead, you can slap him too. And that can go to court, and then it would actually be argued that no, they were actually a dickhead and they deserved the slap. It's the dickhead rule. Slap a dickhead. Fix society. Welcome. Thank Jezza later. What do you reckon, Rick? That's a good midnight rant. Sorry, dude. I know you're fucking winding down. And I'm winding up. You have to bring someone else here. Tell Wongy to come. Where's Wongy? He's at late night hours, isn't he? Kind of. The cat did it. It's her fault. She didn't go back to sleep. Blaming that cat. Except, you know what? She's sleeping now. Like a narcissist. That's what they do. They ruin your sleep and then go to sleep. It was like, what? Hang on, how's that work? Did you just steal my sleep from me? She stole my character. The cat stole my character? Yep. I don't know who I am anymore. I thought I was sleeping, like, with the cat. Now the cat's sleeping over there without me. Makes sense, eh? Yep. And I'm wide awake. And all I needed was a purring cat. And she just didn't want to do it. She kept wanting to flip around. She did the backflip, mate. The narcissistic backflip. Fucking hell. You thought I would have learned from 8 years of having a cat. I hope I have good neighbours. Holy shit. Not good? They're probably going to be all immigrants, man. I hope they just put Aussie people in there. Really do. Really do. I really do. I really hope my neighbours like me or something, or just like normal, like a legend, like understands everything, like they're not against things that you shouldn't be against, like weed, fucking, and other things. If there's some like do-goodery fucking weirdo, I really hope they don't do that. It could be anyone. It could just be anyone. You just have to be like whatever, right? But it's like close, like a wall. And it kind of sucks too because like, but it's kind of good because that one that I do have has a wall that goes to the outside. So like I might be better off just sleeping or spending most of my time and sleeping in the like lounge room area where the like kind of front door is. Because like the 2 bedrooms, they have a wall that backs onto like the next unit. So I haven't had that close thing for a while. Unless it's here and with like Anna's like literally just sitting in the next room at that fucking dining table listening to me. Because when I first moved in, she didn't give a fuck, man. She was like on the other side of the house. Oh, I can't hear anything. Yeah, it's fine. Just play your music, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden that same volume turned into disturbance of the peace. Right. Okay. So you got to just remember that most people are dickheads. In some sense, with some kind of a thing. At least one or 2 things. Fuck, okay, well I can't do this with this person. Like that thing. When you can normally, right? It's just like, because it's this person, it's like, okay, yep, can't talk about that then with them. But then how do you find out? Like, usually the hard way. That's what I hate about people. It's like, they don't even tell you. They'd like rather report you to the cops or the landlord than actually talk to you. Because then now that's going to create a beef, which you're going to want to get revenge then on them for, right? Oh, yeah, I don't like this, but then what if that's a major part of your actual self? Then you're offended, so they don't actually really want to offend you, so they get you another way. And it's like, fucking hell. Like, you really just can't talk to anyone, and you can't really let anyone know too much about you. Really. Or you be honest and expect all that shit that I just said for being like Jesus, I guess, like honest and truthful, and then you just get attacked, man. You get attacked for that. Because it's a jealousy thing. Or it's some fucking thing that they just don't like. And it's like, fuck. It's actually their issue. Their unresolved issues with that, probably. Okay, I've probably still got... No, I won't even talk about it. There's no point. But yeah. Fuck it, I will say it. Being a recovering fucking alcoholic kind of is not a fucking easy thing. Like, you're better off just still drinking, I think. I don't know. Probably not, but like, I don't know. Actually, it's fucking annoying. I mean, like, even 4 years later. Even 4 years later. That's why I'm grinding my teeth, probably. Probably because I quit drinking. Probably. It's the alcohol. And the sugar. And how the sugar turns into the alcohol. And that whole thing. I've just got fully into that. You know, and like as a backup, as another thing to do with the weed. Like they just went together, like sort of thing. Not really. Like I couldn't get full pissed and then have a sesh if I had a low tolerance. That would make me chunder and paro out and be really fucked. But I don't know, I kind of managed it pretty good there when I did have a tolerance. And I'd drink and then have my sesh and it'd be all good. Like, yeah, I've got unresolved issues there still, probably. I don't know if there ever will be resolved. It's just you have to live with it. But I couldn't just like be normal with the shit. I'd have to like fucking do extra. At least it wasn't as bad as my mate Sean. I don't know how he managed everything, but like with his stomach, with the amount of goon that he drank, I don't know how he did that. I wasn't that good at that. That's even if you should be saying that it was good, because it probably wasn't. Honestly, I don't know how he did it. Tripped out. My stomach is screwed. Should I try and liquefy some bread? No. It's like an acid bath. Whatever I eat just goes into like an acid bath. Comes out like a fucking tap, bro. Yep, I've got half an hour left in me, man. Shit, that's like about 5 minutes, probably. 10 minutes-ish. 5 or 10, from whenever that was. Could be worse. It all depends on how much of that, whatever it is that you get, I reckon. Fuck knows. The body's pretty good at, like, fixing itself. I reckon I have tried to be poisoned before, like at the soup kitchen. There was a couple times there where it was a bit, how you going? Like, Avril actually used to bring me over, like, my own bowl of soup. Like, this is getting a bit friendly. Like, why can't I just go over and get my own? Why do I have to have a special one? And occasionally I did have, like, a different soup, like, to everyone else. Because I was vegan, and, like, there wasn't a vegan option, kind of. So they had to do something separate for me. Once you're known somewhere for who you are, which is kind of like maybe anti-them, I don't know what they think. That, like, because you know too much stuff. There's a lot of people that probably don't like me because I do know too much stuff. And you never know what I'm just going to say. Like, in just an everyday conversation. When the sun's beaming. It's not like it's a fucking private, at-home conversation. I'm like ranting about shit out in public while anyone can walk past. About whatever it is. Some weird occult shit that's only really meant for the Masons. Or, yeah, some kind of major enlightenment. Some major truth. Like lightning bolts, fucking... and things like that. Things like that, like, you can't just go around talking about. You can't just go around going, oh, like, I don't believe in, like, plate tectonics and all that. Well, you're kind of, like, not allowed to, because that's science, right? No, I believe like what Jay Dreamers talks about. That guy's a legend. I don't know how he's like got all that. I don't know how he's got all that in his brain. Anyway. And I think Archaics, he was on the right path with that Phoenix phenomena. But he's just too something else. Too Joe Rogan-y. Like he's too big in his own head. You know? And then they just like they fucked it. Somehow. He's a full shill. They're shills. You know? They're after money and their image and their books and their t-shirts and their this and their that. No, who cares? You know? It's not even really like a community. Like, it's just like a one dude. And you have to believe everything he says. And if you don't, you're not in it. Like, that's stupid. Like, why buy someone's shit unless you believe everything they say? You know what I mean? Like, what is with that? What is with truth is forcing merch? Like, it's bullshit. Like, you're only going to believe half the shit they say generally. Most of the time, like, it's hard to believe everything that someone rants about. There's even stuff that Santos goes on about that I couldn't give a fuck about. But yeah. He's a legend. He's still a legend, but he's got his own cookery. He's got worrying about others. You know, everyone tells me that too. Man, just do you, hey? Too much energy goes into that, man. Into what? Thinking about other people. I mean, I should have picked a job for it then. Like a detective. Some kind of fucking thing. Or maybe that's where I can apply that, but in the psychic. And just pick one, like, person if they want the thing each day. And then I could just be fully judgmental then on them. And don't have to worry about everyone else except that. But it's still like a worrying about others. But it's like fine-tuned or whatever you call it. Pinpoint. It's like it's not just scattered. Like it's got a purpose. Because if this is what I do, and if I constantly get people saying, "Oh, stop worrying about what others think or whatever," and I still keep doing it, it's not going to go away. It's not. No matter how many times I see someone write it or say it to me, I'm going to be like, "Yep, that's that thing again," and whatever. I just like brush it off. I'm like, it's never going to happen. You know, like I probably should have been a judge or a magistrate in the courts. Or some kind of barrister or some shit, you know, some kind of like fucking some shit like that. Because I'm just like, yep, no, this dude, no. Just no. Even though they're innocent, no. Fuck them. I'm just too weird and hard like that. Someone might have said something about that earlier. What was that? Oh. Well, it might have been another stream, one earlier or last night or something. Oh yeah, don't ever wish death on people. Well, what does a judge do when he sentences someone for like 50 years? You know what I mean? And it literally boils down to that one man's choice. with a big black robe on. And they wear all black. Like, I've seen some weird looking shit, like, walking around those courts in town. Not the magistrates, but the other one, the bigger court. All fucking full on lawyer, fucking weird fucking costumes and shit on. You've seen this shit, haven't you? Like, it's full on. You know, where they're doing a trial or some shit, and it's like literally the dude's going to go to jail for like the rest of his life, or get off with it. Like, like what the fuck? It's just two random massive extremes, like, you know, 50 years, 100 years, whatever, or nothing. Okay, cool. Nothing compared to that. And it's down to like one dude. That's crazy. So then isn't that dude doing that? Isn't that dude wishing death then, basically? Like, if they're a fairly innocent person, like fairly soft person, like, jail will kill him. They've basically just killed him. You know, it's like a 50-50 chance of being killed, like, as soon as you go, like the first couple of days. So it's like, kind of that. It kind of is that, dude. Like, how many people go to jail and, like, just get killed? Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Are those people allowed to wish death on people? A judge that's been authorized by the state to put bad people away. But, you know, like, I don't know, a lot of those things are like dodgy, right? Like, a lot of innocent people get taken to and done or whatever, but then they do have to decide. Literally, it might boil down to like a death penalty. And we don't have that here, but like in America, imagine being a judge that has to actually put that down on the person. Like, it's one of those weird states where they've got that, and that's like, it's just like they've killed like 3 people or some shit, and they're just like, yeah, no, fuck it, yeah, like, you're getting executed, mate. Conk comes down the hammer, dunk, death penalty, dunk. Imagine being that dude. So that dude's like allowed to do that, right? So if he's allowed to do that, why can't other people think like that? I don't know, it's an interesting way of thinking. But yeah, I have said some stupid shit in rants. But I don't know, it's a weird one to think about, isn't it? Because it does fuck up forgiveness, doesn't it? It does fuck up that whole thing to do with forgiveness and all that. But you know how I've got that thing where it's like you're condemned but forgiven, or forgiven but condemned, or whatever? Or not forgiven, you're just condemned. Like, what's allowed? What's actually allowed in your psyche? Because if it's allowed, if someone else, a judge, is allowed to have a psyche that allows him to do his job properly, then fuck. They must be some of the cookedest people out there. If that's not allowed, and they're doing that, when that should have been like a forgiveness and not a death penalty, You know what I mean? Anyway, that's gone way too far. If you're still hanging in there, cheers, man. I'm going to make some sandwiches. Yep, it's a show these days. Yeah, like I'm just trying to figure it out, man. Like I actually don't know, dude. Like people say that. But then how does shit get fixed, man? Like via conquest, right? And what happens via conquest? People... people die. People, like it's a war. Do you think the soldiers are wishing for their own men to die? No, they're wishing for the enemy to die, right? So that's allowed. Clearly that's allowed, right? You're allowed to wish the enemy death if you're in a war, right? You're a soldier, right? Or do you just be a pacifist and like miss all your shots and go home thinking, yeah, I did a good job because I didn't kill anyone? Huh? You know what I mean? What the how can you clearly think about anything? And if someone has actually tried to kill you, or you think that they have actually tried to kill you, then don't they deserve to be wished dead? Or do you have to forgive them? Like, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Ponderings. 2 a.m. ponderings. Because I could have gone into that whole thing then, when whoever said that, Frack, or Googly, or whoever it was, Frack, with his fucking new, whatever it was, Matrix Trinity thing. Because I don't really like being judgmental, but it is a part of who I am. A little bit. Not really. It's not really that. It's more to do with facts. Like I'm not, and it's like done in a different way. That's why I piss a lot of people off, because I don't have the FJ, INTP instead of INFJ. INFJs are like heaps better, but they're rare as, but they're like the better one of us two. INTP, we're cunts. You know? It's a different vibe, man. Like INFJ, that's what Hitler was. He was an INFJ. I'm INTP. I'm like Einstein and fucking other people that are famous INTPs. You look up what famous INTP. Actually, I'm going to do that real quick and then I'm going to make sandwiches. If you want to hang in there a bit, you probably can. Maybe half an hour. Maybe I'll eat those and go to bed. Maybe that's what'll do it. Whoop. Whoop. I forgot what they all were. I used to know a few of them. I think Elon Musk might be one. I don't know. Oh, what? Famous INTP. Search assist. Yeah, Einstein. Mary, don't know who that is. Mary Carey, don't know who that is. Charles Darwin. Bill Gates. Neo in the Matrix is a fucking INTP. There you go. He's the character of fucking Neo. Fucking. That's what they've just got in search assist, mate. But yeah, maybe up to if you want to try and repair with anyone you have offended. Yeah, well, that's it. I don't even know. I didn't take any of your rants personally, but that's me, mate. You were stressed, but won't say anything more on the subject. Well, the people that do are too fucking shit scared to come and say it, aren't they? So that's that. So maybe it does stand. It stands until they actually come here and go, hey, you said this about me. Then I'll fix it. But until then, it's just left, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Because if someone's actually really offended, they should say that to you directly instead of it coming through like a second person. Like frack. Anyway, that's common sense, right? Like if I was pissed off with someone, I'd keep going on about that anyway. I've done that and it did nothing. Like I actually got full on screwed over, man. You know? And as far as I'm concerned, doing any sort of kind of weird shit with the fucking internet is break and entering. So you've broken entered. So therefore, you know what that happens to that? It's the equivalent of that. You unlock my door with like a pick and fucking open the door and step 1 foot in there. It's the equivalent of fucking with my internet. Okay, and I know who the fuck's done that. It's pretty clear. You know, so that's where the fucking worry is, because like those people know that that's what it is, and they would have the same rule too, probably. And so that's why they don't actually come here and go, oh, you said this. I'm like, well, you fucking probably hacked my shit, right? Oh, yeah, that's just because you're a dumbass and you're on the internet and you don't know what you're doing. Okay. Well, you've just stepped your foot into the wrong dumbass's house. You know what I mean? So I don't know, we could talk about that forever until the cows come home. In the rants over the last month, I'm done. No more to say on it. Yeah, exactly. Because some people, I don't know. Like I thought you were on my side with some things, but then, yeah. Who we got? All these people. William Harvey, William James. I don't know who those are. Where's some other ones? Kathy Freeman was one. Huh. What is one? Dikembe Mutombo? Art Monk, Abraham Lincoln, Alan Greenspan, George Soros. Other presidents, James Madison, John Quincy Adams, John Tyler, Gerald Ford, Alan Greenspan, Edward Snowden. These are all famous INTPs. Liam Gallagher. Larry Page. Paul Allen, co-founder of Microsoft. Larry Page, co-founder of Google. INTP, mate. We're top level for like certain things. Dustin Hoffman, Jeffrey Rush, was an Aussie. Who else is there? John Cusack. Where the fuck is that sound? You know, it's just weird, like, all that stuff, man. I wish everyone would still just get along. Like, that's what I've been trying to do for a while. But I still get dodgy shit happening. Here, characters. Yeah, Sheldon Cooper, Gandalf, Death from Terry Pratchett's Disco World books. I can't even say that name. That Hermione Granger from Harry Potter. Bruce Banner. Tom Branson, Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park. I don't want to choose sides or be involved with drama that doesn't involve me, man. Yeah, exactly. I know it's between whoever, and I didn't even want to say anything, so let's leave it there. So wait, yeah. Yoda, and yeah, Neo. George McFly from Back to the Future. Is that the dad? Fucked if I know. Yeah, I think it is, like the dad. I guess. You know, like I'll try and be polite with hook come, and then I get into shit for that, you know? It's still weird, I guess. You can never please everyone, you know? It's like some of my rants probably were like, yeah, go Jezza. You know, you're sticking up for yourself. And then other people are like, hang on, like that's about me or whatever, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I'm an INTP. I've got I've got weird rules, like, you know? It's like, I wish I could have like more feelings. I struggle with feelings and emotions. I get emotional over other things and not, you know, traditional things. It's hard. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Because sometimes I'm sort of seeking sympathy, but then I don't know how to actually give it. Under normal things, I'm seeking sympathy for something that people can't actually give me. But then they expect me to give them the sympathy under a normal sort of circumstance thing, which I don't know how to do. Like, because I don't have the fucking makeup of that. You know? It's weird. It's weird. I'm like worse. I'm worse than, it's really hard to deal with. Like, eugenics looks like a really valid thing to me. Even if it involved me getting wiped out, I don't even care. As long as the world would be cleansed. You know what I mean? And that's just like probably not normal to think about like that. I go into things like that. See if this does anything. Eugenics is a discredited movement that aimed to prove the genetic quality of human populations through selective breeding and sterilization, often based on flawed scientific principles. It gained popularity in the early 20th century but was heavily criticized and associated with human rights abuses, particularly during the Nazi regime. But he's a nicer person. He's like FJ. Anyway, that's all bullshit anyway. Isn't it? I reckon they put that in there. That's the AI. Well, it kind of is. But I don't think it was pushed by him. I think it was actually pushed more like by the Jews. I don't know, but that's kind of like what it looked like. Because that Dr. Mengele, he was like kind of into that. And wasn't he like even like Jewish even? Dr. Death? So how come he was like allowed to do that? I'm going to look at that just to make sure. Oh, Angel of Death. Joseph Mengele. Doesn't say. He was one of the ones that made it to bloody Argentina, though. It's weird how he actually, like, eventually drowned after suffering a stroke. Yeah, that was probably poisoned. They probably finally got him. Israeli intelligence agency, Mossad, is mentioned all in that. He was buried under the false name of Wolfgang Gerhard. There was some weird truth thing that I watched that not long ago, that where they used to, this person talked about what they do with certain weird shit with kids, and they teach them how to be wolves, but it's like fucked up. It's like really fucked up. That was a weird interview to watch, that actually, of that lady. It was like kind of like that satanic ritual abuse type shit. But like they get them like on this like camping trip and fucking get them to hunt someone, basically, like they're wolves. But they're kids. Fucking what the fuck? Oh shit. Maybe that's where that Wolfgang name comes from. Oh shit. Battery. Maybe I'll plug it back in for a little bit, because I'm gonna have some fucking sandwiches. We're finally gonna do that. That's the trigger. was going to just fall asleep, but that didn't work. So we're going back here for a bit. Now I'm too cold. Put on something dirty. Clean. Too hot. It's just all wheat. Oh, that's gonna pop a minute. Oh, well, whatever. Put this on. Yep, there it is. And Back to the Future, great movie. Yeah, yeah. The dad. Retract 2 errors. So we. I get what you're saying anyway, I think. It just sucks that people don't understand me, like, as well. It gets all misconstrued and taken wrong. But the more time spent with others, the better the understanding all round. We can agree to disagree and let people do their own thing or just avoid each other. I guess 50-50 as they say. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's like the common ground is the better shit to be talking about or whatever. Anyway. Like if we're all stoners, that's the main thing, isn't it really, that we're trying to do that? So let's just keep to that. And then, yeah. Actually, wait. Like, Rick, if you're still there, you'd be pissed off if you knew, like, constantly that there's, like, hardly anyone that comes to your channel to watch your lives, but they're always in, like, someone else's live talking about you behind your back. Or, like, whatever backstage thing goes on, and they're just talking shit about you. You've probably been there. And so, like, I've got to be all cool with that, you know. It's like people that have been places. That's why nobody comes here, because they're embarrassed, because they'd rather be in this backstage party thing and talk shit about me than actually talk to me on my live, which is really bad. That gets remembered and watched by things. So, I don't know, good luck to them. That's all I've got to say to that. And that's what people are actually really scared of, is actually that. And then they go and jump on the thing that I've said, the other things that I've said, when it's actually that they're afraid of. The real, the God shit. And they're like, oh fuck, yeah, I don't really want to do that. I'm just going to stay with Satan. And that's what upsets me the most. Because when you know, and they just can't do it. I don't want full forgiveness. They don't want the full forgiveness. So there's only so much I can give them. And then it's up to God. Their debt's then with God. If they don't want to fix it with me, they can deal with God. And that's usually how it works. Epically fucked for them. Anyway, I don't want to ditch it out, but like, I know what's going on with my life. I'm not a dumbass. And it's easier for me to like forgive and forget and go and find something else to do. And that's it. But then, like I said, it's not good then. It's not finished properly. You do need to say sorry to the person to actually have forgiveness. And you need to forgive them too. Anyway. That would piss anyone off. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't go to those places, because they're like, not... They're not good places to be. People that go to those places and like on Discord and shit, like they're deliberately so they can like get away with that. That's the only reason they're there. So they can get away with that. Because that's what they get off on the most, is the drama of whatever, whoever it is, so they can go and have their rant and get away with it. Why do it here publicly so everyone can see it? You know, and then the people I'm talking about don't even have the guts to come and chat. So what's with that? Who's really fucking up? You know, if I'm saying it all out here publicly, and those people can't even like come back and challenge it, because they can't challenge it because I'm right. And then you get someone that comes in like on a secondary account from that's not even the person, but knows the person, and then says something, you know, to, like, come on, man, are we still like in high school? Where you get your best friend to go and talk to the person? Fuck. You know? Like, better just left. It's better just left, I guess. Or then you have like kind of like, you leave it, but then you have a fake friendship, and it's still not resolved. Like I've tried to give people the opportunities, like dropping in their chat and saying hi, when probably I shouldn't even do that. If I think that like the whole community was like literally against me, like literally everyone, I can name all the names again if I wanted to, but like it's literally everyone. And even if it's not someone's name, that other person's name would know. You know, they'd know if it's like a yes or a no, like, because they would have been involved in some kind of like discussion behind my back about the whole thing. Oh yeah, is it funny? And he doesn't even know how to use the internet and ha ha ha, that whole thing. So, like, they're guilty by association, what that's called. And it's why certain people are like scared to come back. But this is why we look all like dickheads, man. Because someone like me had to come in and actually like confront the whole thing. Because that's what it was. It wasn't a weed community. It was a drama community. It was a weed community, but I guess that was still really popular, that they brought in from like before COVID. Because a lot of these people woke up during COVID. Like they were like who I was before 2012, before 2020. And now they think they know things, but they're still doing this hacker shit. But trying to be like a hippie truther, which has knowledge and like peace and love and all this stuff. And now they're gonna, look into like herbs and crystals and shit, but then hack each other on the internet. Come on, man. Like, really? That's really hypocritical, bro. Like, by being a cyber fucking criminal type person and then knowing heaps of knowledge and truth and peace and harmony and fucking mushrooms. No, mushrooms and that don't work. Like, you're a fuckhead. Okay? It's just wrong. Wrong thing. You know? You get these people talking about all this knowledge and enlightenment and mushrooms and whatever, and then they're fucking with people like, because it's like some old thing they did from when they were kids or teenagers, to like fuck with people that don't know how to use the internet properly and DDoS them and fuck their stream up and laugh in some backstage party thing. Wow. And they're adults. Some of them are like 30, 40 years old. Wow. Like, you would not expect it, but that shit is a wow for me. People are going to talk shit. 100 think it's called trolling these days. Yeah, I know, but like, wow. There's going to be divisions. Let's talk about the future. No, man, yeah, exactly. Like, get these things fucking going. Like, I'm an experiment for that. Why didn't I get any support for that? Why didn't I get any support for anything that I fucking did? Anyway, it's like occasional, oh, well done, Jezza. Oh, nice buds. Oh, that looks really good. Like a comment. Nothing actual, like, no one gave two fucks. They were just like jealous, man. Because they had the money to do the shit, and that's all they were like. That's all it was. It was just they were jealous, and then talking shit behind my back all the time, not actually to me. Like, I talked to Vape for a bit, and I talked to Mick S for a bit, and that was it. No one else talked to me. I talked to those two people like via Instagram calls, like a few times. I remember doing like Mick S out the back, fucking Vape HQAU. When I first got my venti, we were talking a fair bit. I had my first session with the venti with him. He was like, he's going to kick his ass. Look, oh yeah, and it did kick his ass. And it did. It was awesome. And then I had a few like conversations like that then actually felt like they were being recorded or shared without my knowledge or listened into and that sort of shit. And then that's why I don't ever hear back from him, because he was involved. Like, I'm not 100% certain. But anyway, I went to Discord, then there was weird shit that happened there. I don't know, like, I talked to Ryan, actually. I bought him a Crafty Plus. Like, I actually just bought him that and sent it to him. And then I think people thought that, like, I was trying to bribe people, maybe. What else do you do if you've got a bunch of money, no friends, and like an online community that sort of listens to you? See if they want a vape, right? Buy your vape. No one even gave a fuck. No one gave a fuck when I slammed $100 down to pay for their petrol to come and visit me. No, then they just continued to do this weird hacking shit. And the people that did it, that were teamed up, aren't even friends anymore. That's what's funny about it. Alright, I think I was... Fucking hell. I had to go there. I had to do it, didn't I? Now I'm not eating my toast and everything properly. I need milk. At least I'm eating better than, like... I don't know, not really, but, like, I'm trying. And my mental's, like, heaps better. It hasn't been this good since... maybe, like, 18, 19, when I kind of, like, did those mushrooms and slowly recovered out of my breakup. But that still affected me for a while. I've only really gotten out of it from being here since leaving that place, because it was possessed with that energy there. It would have been good if it fixed itself. We all want to be too independent, I guess. It's the thing. Like, I don't want to do jumping up on them people's streams. Then other people keep their strict rule, whatever it is. Like, no. Oh, other people probably talk to me. Oh, you probably should do this now. No. So we're all like that. That's why we all only get like 2, 3, 4, 5 viewers or some shit. When back in the day they used to get like 20 or 30 or whatever. Yeah, no one cares. The only thing that would get viewers back on all of our fucking lives would be if we actually met up in real life and did a live. Do you know what I mean? Then they'd be, oh, fucking what's going on now? Yeah, shit's happening now. You know, like, but no one wants to do that. We're all still too fucked for that. It's just a weird thing, social media. Like, it's just too weird. It's too weird. What is the future? What do you reckon, Rick? What's the future? Let's talk about the future. I swore I had one tailor-made left somewhere. Can't find the pack. I thought it was down there. Maybe I did find it and it actually is gone. Could just roll a rollie out of the tailor-made tobacco. I shouldn't have done that toast. I only wanted like one. Everything's over there. Oh no, not even the fucking lighter. Like, I know as soon as I jump up on someone's live, it's just going to be like, you know, everyone's going to want to jump on there and then say something, and then I'm going to be put on the spot. And that's the whole point of it. That's just all it is. It's not going to be anything to do with like, oh, hi, Jezza, what are you doing? How you going? Like some friendly thing. It's going to be, oh, you said this. And I'll just like press the hang up button. Oh, he was a weak cunt. No, you just sent me there for that. You know what I mean? I know that's what's going to happen. And those people don't actually come here. So if they came here and were like my friend and stayed and got into like a conversation like, I don't know, say 50 times, then I might jump up on their live. Then I might even start thinking about it. Probably still wouldn't do it though. But like, they can't even bother to earn it And that's what it's going to be. It's going to be like a troll if I jump up. Oh, do you remember this thing that happened fucking ages ago? I can't even remember, but they can. And that's what it's going to be about. It's going to be something like about that I've said, like, even like randomly a few months ago, or a couple of months ago, or a week ago, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. And people are probably still waiting for like that moment from like 2 or 3 years ago when I finally jump on like fucking one of them things, and then someone will jump up there and go, oh, you did this, you remember this? What the fuck? So you've literally been sitting there for 1.5 years or 2 years waiting to do that. Holy fucking shit. You know what I mean? It won't be like anything about like 420 or like Unity or 420 mob, 20 mob or anything like that. And even that got created out of like Hook being weird, and then like Asho stole it. And it was kind of funny. Like it was kind of funny a little bit. It's like, you know, that'd be like maybe something that I've said and created, and then it gets turned into an actual cliche, funny thing on someone else's like chat. There's probably been heaps of patronizing of me and jokes of me in a chat when I'm not even there. Yet no one ever comes and go to me, oh, by the way, Jezza, these people are talking shit over on whoever's stream it is in the actual YouTube chat. Like, no one even told me that Banana Farmer put my name up there. Like, that should be like, I should have a friend in the community at least that goes, oh, by the way, these people are talking shit about you over here. But I don't even have that. So I can't even defend myself. So why would I jump on someone's live where that shit's been happening? That's like retarded. Just for the sake of it, just for the peace. Oh yeah, hi, and be peaceful, and for the sake of that, being nice and peaceful, yet the last 20 times I haven't been there, there's been shit talked about me or whatever. Oh, Jezza's like sleeping again, or Jezza's doing this again, and it's never like nice. You know, and the nice things that I have, the good things that I have done, where I've achieved greatness, don't like, no one gives a fuck. It's like, I'll get some troll come on, say, you homeless cunt. Oh, well, I've just fixed that. Did that same cunt come back and go, well done, Jezza, you found somewhere? No, no one did. Like you did. That's it, Rick. Like, they'd all know, probably it's spread through the grapevine, in through like some backstage chat thing, but not one person would have come here and gone, oh, I heard you found a place. Well done, Jezza. So, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, I'm just here for you, Rick. Literally. It's just, like, why on earth would I even go bother saying hi to someone in their chat if they don't even come here and say, oh, we heard, Rick came in the chat and said, oh, Jeremy had a place. Oh, that's really good. I'll come in and say, well done, Jezza. So it's literally, I'm just talking to myself most of the time. And like, for the new people, I guess, maybe like some of those people might be like half decent down the track when they decide to finally comment, because sometimes I do get new people that comment, and fuck knows how I found some of those new people, just from like my nature shit. And then they might go, oh, that's weird because there's a weed logo. Go down, scroll down, oh shit, he's actually like a medical patient, fucking sub, because I am, or some shit. Like, there might be some medical nature person that isn't even in the community. Like, I've probably got, fuck knows, probably the majority of my subs are actually just random weird people, and there's like 20 or 50 that are actually in this weird community, or whatever, or 100, but they come and go, or I don't know what my count is of what, how many of those people are actually sub to me, that it sub to like everyone else. There's be a lot of people that literally aren't. or they're starting to now, just because I'm starting to get wind. I'm starting to get somewhere, so they're like, oh, okay, I'll finally sub or resub back, because they might have been subbed and then lost them, and they've gone, because it's like people are talking about me, so they just want to be subbed to see, like, and that's when I get someone click on and off real quick. It's like one of them people that actually probably know, or it's the new people that are like, oh shit, he's a bit of a weirdo when he does his lives, and they click off. But they're still there for like the nature shit, or I don't know, whenever I post medical stuff as well. Bro, you gotta chill now. Don't want to leave your ranting. You have a good, hang on. You could have a darker or AVB, because I'm gonna go soon, and don't worry, you're stressing now. I'm not stressing, I'm just talking about it. If I was stressing, it'd be a proper rant. Hang on, I haven't read all that. Oh, come on. Hang on. Ow. Ow. Because I reckon you're like kind of like a little bit of in the middle ground, Rick. It's your business, the house, yeah. No one yet. I think I didn't want to say anything. Not my place to talk about others. I always am trying to figure it out, though. It's just the way my brain works. So I do talk about others. So I care, you know. That's what it actually is. Anyway, only real smart people will get that, probably. Yeah. Well, you got suggestions for the future? Because I've had plenty of suggestions, but they don't seem to take wind. I've had heaps of good ideas. Do they get talked about? Oh, Jezza fucking said this and is saying this right now, and then sometimes that will get some people in. But I don't know how long it's going to take for people to kick in. But imagine if, like, a lot of the weed stonage people got together. Like, that actually we could use all our separate skills in one thing. That's where it kind of almost got close to that, and then people started to prefer to do the cybercrime shit. Instead of going off and doing a fucking horticulture course instead. Or anything else, like, that could have helped with this whole thing, this thing that we're doing, instead of trying to figure out who's who and do all that bullshit. Like, if you cared about weed, that's all that really mattered, I thought. But no, then it turned into, like, this fucking thing, man. I was like, holy fucking shit. I didn't even understand what the fuck happened. Like, it was like, I got blocked, and those people were all friends still, and then they stopped being friends, without me even being involved with that. Because Hook went and did some rants. But at the end of the day, we're all, like, me and him are both autistic as fuck. So, I don't know. It's not really an excuse, but I remember I was the odd one out. It was just me. It was just me being the odd one out there for ages. And then Hook copped it. and now it's like so fractured because we've actually got a fuckload of energy for this. It'd be good if like each one of us could use our own talents for what they are in the fucking community and the push for legal weed, and have it based around that. Not trying to figure out who everyone is and do the drama bullshit. You know? I thought I'd fucking figured a lot of that out and talked about it out loud with all my streams. Yeah. And that's what I think the future is. I think the future is that. All the positive things that I've said, all the bright ideas, the things. It's not hard though, because a lot of us live really far away, so even if we tried, that'd be hard. It's like we all need to get into the same kind of area somehow, in the same suburb, so that we live just around the corner from each other and shit like that, and we can actually just sit down and formulate plans and do the thing. Go like, okay, let's do this video, this content, and it's really gonna get people more interested in this being an actual fucking community instead of just a bunch of random people. And there's still like a lot of, I don't know what it is. This is horrible. This is really horrible. I don't even know if I'm really getting nicotine. I was supposed to roll a normal smoke. Fucking idiot. What did I just do with the papers? I thought that was an empty pack. Or maybe we're just better off alone now. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Because it's like there's been too much damage done or something. Like when the whole thing happened with Hook, and I saw how people were just like cutting him off for good and all that, and I was like, yep, that's what happened to me. I know all about that. It just depends on how much people can do forgiveness, and that's actually the harder thing. That's actually the best thing, but it's the harder thing to do that people don't really know how to do, I guess. And then why go on about Jesus if you can't do that properly? You can't actually admit to that thing properly. And the only way it would work properly is if it was done like in person. Where, like, you know, we all put our phones on airplane mode in a little box somewhere, like away. So no one can fuck around. No one can record anything. And it's actually your face to face then. So it'd be totally different. There'd be forgiveness. There would be those stories. You'd get put on the spot and you'd have to just be good. Instead of like your image on the fucking, on here. Oh no, or like, whatever, you know? How we can just block people and all that. Then what do? Just unblock people like all of a sudden because like, oh, you don't actually care about the rule that you even made. I don't know. We should stop talking about it. What's the future, Rick? AVB or dairy? I don't know what you mean by this. What did you mean by that other thing that you said back there? You said it back there too. Did I miss something? I might probably miss something. No. What was that thing? AVB or whatever it was. Darker. Have a darker? What's a darker? Dairy. Durry? Durry. Durry? I'm gonna have to budget somehow to get some more weed. Or cards. What? I think we'd be better off just getting that rainbow shit again. Because that's $100. That other shit cost me 140. But I want to get it once I've done it, tidy up, I guess. And then actually make fucking crucibles up. Like I said I was gonna do, and I didn't. I just smashed them all, smoking it. I want to put like all my bongs in fucking a box or whatever. Maybe have spliffkins or joints, but don't do don't do bongs pretty much. Fuck, I don't know. What are you smoking, Rick, at the moment, currently? Are they yawns? They're yawns, aren't they? I've worn you out. Tired. I've kept you here. It's been interesting, though. It would be good if it could all be I'm already trying to do that with the assumption of that it already is, because I'm suggesting really bright ideas for things several different times of things. I go into like some awesome thought pattern that, I don't know, if it like someone else recorded that down, it would be good, because I forget it. It's like I'm channeling. I'm pretty sure I'm a channeler. I'm pretty sure a lot of what I say isn't even me. That's why it's like that. I got involved with some occult shit, man, and so like that's never gonna leave me. I'm stuck with that forever. I was too loud. I'm like, angels, 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 and they're like, oh, who's that? Oh, okay, let's go see what's going on there. Whoops. Or not a whoops. It's fine. It's actually fine, because that's what I wanted. Obviously, I wanted attention. So now it's like working through me or something. Maybe it always was, and I just figured it out. Because it did have this weird eerie vibe, like when I was a kid, and especially on Kangaroo Island, and especially like out the back of the house there near the clothesline, which is like literally a stone's throw from that little broken group of trees that's known as the Fairy Dell from the Fords. So like they literally deliberately kept that little lot of trees like there in a paddock with with a fence around it. And it was trippy, man. It had these weird like pathways going through there. I'm like, why is that like that? Is that just from kangaroos being in there? Like it looked too like trippy for me. Like it looked like people were walking through there like regularly, but it's like this tiny little area. Like what? Well, it was for like animals. Animals had caused that like that. Still tripped me the fuck out. Am I smoking the right one? That's harsh as well. I don't really like smoking, man, unless it's a fucking tailor-made. What did you mean by darker? Oh, durry, yeah, that's right, we figured that out. I'm gonna say night now, and I hope today is great. Peace out, man. And night, cat, and you, Australia, love, heart, prayer, you. Cheers, Rick, man. Cheers. I'm gonna head back to bed myself. Get some more rest at least. Like, even if I just lay there and keep waking up. At least I've got another bit of battery in there, so I can like finish it over there now. Or maybe I should end it because it's like near the limit. Oh no, it could probably go till, I can't remember. Drink more milk. Fuck. Yeah. Cheers, Rick. Hope you have a good sleep and a good night and a good day at work if you're working tomorrow. Hope the chickens are good. The chicks. You weren't here. I think you were still gone when I was showing stuff and actually trying to talk and talking to you. I did ask about that. And I don't know. Can't remember. Showed the koala. Showed some sneak peeks of things, but I wasn't sure if you were actually there or not. Sorry, you're probably trying to go. Night. Good night, Rick. I should just go back over there. Oh, fuck those 2 bits of toast. Fuck 'em. Can't be fucked. Where's the light? Oop. Looking might. Fucking more time. Yep, still fucked. I need to have like maybe just a whole bunch of bread, like by itself, like not toast, but bread. Probably gonna end up sweating. I do not want to end up sweating again. That's fucked. Cheers, legends. On the replay, no one's there, I don't think, at the moment, but yeah. Night Rick. He's gone. It's like 3:30 in the morning. 3:39. might go that. Damn teeth. Yeah, it would be good if like people stayed that came in and just said hi and then they just go. That's happened a bunch of times from people that I would have liked to have seen stay. Maybe I should just end it. It's probably close to the 12 hours, aren't I? It doesn't even want to load. Fuck that, waiting like that. This stomach is annoying. So over that. So over it. So over it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wish that would just go away. Just fucking. That's why I'm so irritated. This stomach thing. It's all good. Just every now and then you get sick from bloody bacteria. It's not really a sick, it's just whatever. Food poisoning, bullshit. I know I've got COVID. I know. I better go get a COVID test. Shit, it could be COVID, man. You know, you never know. It could be AIDS. I could have AIDS. I could have syphilis. That could actually be a thing. Who knows? I need to get blood tests. And then they can clone me, though, if I do that. Next minute, I'll bump into my doppelganger. I'll get shown a photo of, like, me somewhere. Yep, this is you. Like, if you're not careful, we're going to make this you, and you're not going to be around anymore. Like Eminem. Or did Eminem just do it and he just stays at home and he just makes his clone do all the shit now? Or is he actually gone? Or is that just too weird? Probably too weird. Too weird for most people. Pain, sore stomach. But at least I've got somewhere to move to. So there's that. I figured out how to manifest things. I don't normally struggle with money for too long, but I do all the time. But it does fix itself, usually. But yeah. That can be a tricky one with manifesting when, you know, you've actually bought things you probably didn't need to. And yeah. It kind of looks a bit hypocritical when you're trying to manifest. I don't know. It's all about the assumption thing. Anyway. And then that helps you to make the right choices. And talk the right way. And those things where you're trying to get the thing. It's hard sometimes to explain yourself in like a business sense and be honest as well. You kind of somehow putting it on as well, putting like impression is like an impression thing. You got to have this go-getter life attitude or whatever. Really happy, like, yeah, like I'm like this and rah, rah, rah. Yep, and this is happening and now this and this. Like, no fucking around kind of type voice, like, and the assumption thing actually works, because then they're like, oh shit, this dude actually thinks he's already got the place, like he's talking like that. That does things to their head. They're like, oh, that's like super duper confidence, and then it actually works by having that overconfidence or whatever. Yeah, pretty much. Like having your own, whatever that's called, the other word. Oh, I saw one person in there and then they left. They didn't drop a comment. Might have been Rick dropping back in. Or someone. Like 3:30 in the morning. This teeth grinding though. It's doing me in. That's what's doing me in. Constant teeth grinding bullshit. I want to lie on my stomach, but I can't. Let's try it. I can sort of do it. Not really though. It hurts. Self-confidence, man. Self-confidence is what it is. It takes a lot of confidence. I think I'm better off over on the other side. Now get the tangles. Mm-hmm. Mm.